Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. Hi FLC, how are you? I hope you're well. I am going to waste no time and get into this because it came out of early access a few days ago and I want to see story mode. New game. Let's go. In the deep, dark dungeons beneath Auderia, a young pack rat searches for treasure. There she discovers a mysterious relic. A backpack. Cool. And then map. Move here. Tutorial. Yay. Click. Add all items to your backpack to continue. While holding an item, right click to rotate it. Ready for battle. Finished. Move here. In combat, you click items to use them. You must defeat all enemies to continue. Many items, including your sword and shield, require energy. Once you are out of energy, you should end your turn, then the enemy will act. So nothing's really changed. So basically, he's only going to block, which means I should just attack. Then we end turn. You can see the enemies' intentions over their heads. By selecting it, you can learn even more. Oh, okay. When enemies plan to attack, you can use your shield to get block. Block absorbs damage and prevents you from being hurt. So I'm guessing just because there's no others that I can't select it as much. And the sword does 7 damage, which means I can do 21. But it has 24 health. And it's going to do 8 damage. So if I don't want to take anything, I will block, and then attack. And each of these has an energy cost on the right, upper right. The food gives me 2 energy, but it only has 2 uses. It also costs 0 energy to use. I don't want to claim it. I'm just going to attack and attack. You win! Level up. Choose 4 spaces. Ooh, they added a sound to it. You win! There are so many items and so much to discover. Sometimes it can be overwhelming, even for a backpack hero. If you feel confused, bring up the context menu on an item and choose the option to view card. When viewing a card, you can hover over parts of the card and explanations will appear. Never get confused by a new icon again. Yeah, so right, view, and then you can hover, and it's like, when hit, most attacks decrease block instead of hit points. Block resets each turn. The thing is, Tunic is pretty good. Because a tunic just gives you 5 block each turn. Adjacent and diagonal armor gets +1 block. Shields aren't classed as armor. Because it says armor here. Shield doesn't. have that. This adds block for free based on how many spaces below it are. So I could get +3 if I put it here. Throwing stars, 1 use item. Although the lucky star is pretty fun. I'm going to do this and get rid of the food because I can take 3 items. This gives you energy for your health. Add 6 poison to all enemies. I never really use consumables. I think I'm going to take the lucky star though because it adds luck and I'm all about that loot. So let's finish. Leave this. Onwards. The Crypt, part 1 of 3. Okay. I'm not going to go for the chest of valuables. I will go to the unknown event, see what it is. It's a capybara. Little bee can be annoying. So can bearded dragon because they set you on fire. Let's go and do the snails. Okay, well I block pretty much all of the damage. I'm going to use the lucky star because it's enough damage to kill. And it gives me luck. And luck means better loot. It's going to survive and heal itself, but that's fine. Because of this, I block a lot. Anyway. And now you die. Oh, it wasn't heal, it's regen. Now you die. Then we level up again. Choose another 4 spaces. I'm going to choose these 4. Get items. Ooh, banquet. Adds 2 energy, adds 4 slow to self. Slow is pretty funny because it will reduce the amount of block by that much. Oh, have they changed it? Will reduce block by X when blocking. Oh. Okay. Peridot, I hate this. Because it makes you do less damage, but it doesn't. I'm going to take it though, because it's rare, I can sell it potentially. And we might as well try the poison. Seems that we can get more poison. Goose poison. And then I'm probably going to take another lucky star. I'm going to go fight these before I go to the chest. Because I want to try and get more space. I don't think I'll be able to. What are you doing? Will not take any action. Angry. When attacked, it adds 1 rage. You're only going to attack. So... it's still not going to attack, so it will die next turn. Okay. Attack. Poison. More luck. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, you won't die. I mean, I have enough. I could have reorganized to get an item, but reorganizing uses all of your energy. What are you? Heart Cleaver. On use deals 4 damage. When a cleaver kills a non-summon enemy, you heal. Oh. I'm fairly sure this was in the game before, but it didn't have this icon. Throwing stars, just normal. I'm going to take... This increases cost every time you use it. I'm going to take this. Oh, it's single spot. great. I'm going to take the lucky ring. And then I'll probably take a key. I can't put this next to the Peridot because I want it to deal as much damage as possible. Let's go and do the unknown event. Fairly sure it's a capybara. You see a wall up ahead and think you need to turn back. Then you realise it's not a wall, it's a huge rodent. A capybara. Hello friend, he says. I'm looking for items of this type. Armour. Give armour. Leather cap. Oh, I just realised I could have got one more block from it from this. But I'm going to give the leather cap. He takes your item. That's great, he says. Maybe you want one of these instead. Okay. I mean, it's legendary. Adjacent melee weapons get +3 damage. And he also gave me my leather cap back. Hang on. I want this. So much do I want that. But I also want the Archangel armor. And this. Do I get rid of the shield? It only gives me +2 block, but I need it up here. They're adjacent. So now this does 7 damage and this does 10. So we're just going to murder everything. Do, 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 do. The thing is, I could make it like this and get the Peridot for poison. The only thing is I'm only going to get 6 block. I was getting 8. I could have got 9 though if I was smart about it. I don't think I take the poison damage. I think I just murder. That was pretty good. I'm not going to go for the chest. I'm hoping to get a level up for space, and then... Oh, I hate you. You must die. And I can kill you. I also get haste, which gives me more block. Oh, and it's just going to keep going up as well. Let's take out the bomb crab. Block all of this damage and turn. Damage knife's not worth it right now. Deals 1 more damage, I think, than the wooden sword, but it's limited use. Die, die, almost die. Level up, yay, choose 3 spaces. Let's just go for square. Oh, rectangle, I guess. What? What? Okay. Me like you a lot. That's one powerful wooden sword right now. Is there anything else I want to take? Honestly, I really wish I could take this for +1 damage, but I'll keep the Archangel armor. It gives me the same amount of block for now. Actually, no, it gives me 1 less block, but I get haste, which gives me more block. Yeah. The only thing I'm thinking of is the Lucky Ring instead of the Peridot. But if I find a merchant, there isn't one. I'm gonna do it for one specific reason. Because I can't level up. Diamond Cleaver on use deals 2 damage. When a cleaver kills a non-summon enemy, I get gold. When any cleaver kills a non-summon enemy, I get gold. Okay. Goodbye, Lucky Ring. I hardly knew you. It also has 2 base damage. This has 4. So if I'm to use this... Yeah, I would rather use the Heart Cleaver. Because it deals more damage and it still gets bonus from this. Okay, we might be going for a Cleaver build. Give me money. Still only +5. Next. Bum, 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 bum. Can't believe we got 2 of these crystal gauntlets. Jesus. Yeah, let's get the XP. There's a merchant now. Let's see what you are. Hope you aren't too hungry. Hi, Ainan. How are you today? I hope you're well. I hope you got some sleep. Age has crept in around his snout. You can see the white fur and shaggy edges from around his coat. I'm getting out of the game, he says. If you have something to eat, I might as well give you my cleaver. You turn to leave. I need to get some food. Let's see what the merchant has. You have seasoning, which is an accessory, not food. Another cleaver. When a cleaver kills a non-summon enemy, +1 damage this combat. Okay. Aww. Sorry to hear that you had a bad day at work. Pancakes will fix everything. Also, I just realised something. I had something new to show, and I haven't done it yet. And I can't wait any longer. So, one of my commissions finally finished. Well, I shouldn't say finally. One of my commissions is finished that I ordered. And now I get to start a new journey in streaming a little bit. Wanna see? Boop! I'm a PNG tuber. Or a GIF tuber. What am I writing down? He looks so cute. Anyway, let's go and beat the crap out. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Huh. Okay, well, I can kill you, but I'm going to take some damage. Wait. I could have killed... Oh. I'll get gold. Give me money. Ow. 24? What? Reactive, removed at end of turn. When 14 damage is received, change intention to... Oh, okay. That's a fun change. Yes, probably writing cat over and over and over, but it's probably fireball. Oh, I forgot to kill with cleaver. This just increases the cleaver's damage, but only when it kills an enemy, so it's not really worth it, in my opinion. I'm not going to take any of this. I can heal, or I can get money, but there's enemies, so I can get XP. Okay. Wealthy, when defeated, adds 5 gold. Okay, this is a lot of people attacking. You're cowardly, you'll flee. Wish you dealt 1 more damage. Okay. Who do I kill first? This is 11 damage, this 15 damage. I guess I can't even kill you. I can do 39 damage. So I'm going to take some damage, unfortunately. I want to kill you because you're going to run away if I kill the others. Hi, pain. Ow. Oh, not enough. At least I block all the damage I'm going to take. So you're going to block him. So he will get 24 block. Oof. So I'll just start work on you. 10 damage, I have 10 block. Nice. And then we'll heal and get money. And then damage. Well, doesn't even matter because he had too much block. 1 health. Damn you. Beasting Blade. Can be used 1 time each turn. When an item in this column is used, column. Okay. It's good because it deals more damage, but I can't really set up the column right unless I screw around with the heart cleaver. And it would miss out on +3 damage. And I think overall I would lose out on damage. Because its base damage is 3 higher. But I'd have to use it, use another item, use it. I don't think there's a way for me to connect it and have both of the crystal gauntlets affect the other weapon. So I'm just going to murder. And heal and get gold. And level up. I'm going to go vertically, just in case I get an item. I can also just flip everything, in fact. just to make it easier. Get item. What are you? Tilted sword. Oh. Okay. And the machete's really good as well. Yeah, I'm trying to take both of them, and also welcome in Me Too Tis. Happy to have you here. I'm just trying to figure out if I can connect them all a little bit better and have the machete hit both of these as well as this. But I think I'm going to have to sacrifice the cleaver from touching both of these. Oh, no, wait. I'm stupid. That works. This is touching both of these. Yeah. Okay. And I'll get the key back. So this does the same damage as the wooden sword, but it scales. I'm never one for consumables, but I probably should. What's the whetstone? Adjacent weapons get +3 damage this turn. I don't like the single turn ones. Key is worthless. I like taking keys. I'm all about treasure. I also like luck. So I'm gonna take this. I know they do damage to all enemies, but I also don't like being told what to do. There's a backseat command. So I'm not going to take them. It's a swordfish, yes. Heal. And I'm not trying to be harsh. You're welcome to comment. It's just, I don't like being told what to do. I like suggestions a little bit. I also played this game a lot during early access. So I generally have my own play style, and consumables aren't part of it, unfortunately. I wish one of these was food. What are you? Philosopher's Stone. When this destroys an item. Okay. That would have been fun. Let's see what's in the chest. I don't like it when they only buff for one turn. I like the static ones, the gems that give just static bonuses. I don't have food. Nope. So I can't do this event, which is fine. Wait a second, I recognise that. It's my mum's lost locket. It could have a clue about where she is. It belonged to your mother. There's something inside it, but only your mother knew how to open it. Oh, this is property of King. Not sure if bandage or hair. That's mine! All items in the dungeon belong to him. If you want it, you'll have to fight me for it. Okay. Stabby time? Let's just use the lucky star and get it out of the way. Stabby. 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 Probably should have done one of the others, but whatever. It's legendary. Okay. That's a new chest type to me. Oh, it's the golden cheese. Sells for 25 extra food in Haversack Hill. Sells for 25 extra treasure in Haversack Hill. Okay. Well, goodbye, key. Right, where do we go? Through the door. By Anna's quills. Perse, there you are. Why were you gone for so long? I was exploring the dungeon. We talked about this. You promised to only stay near the entrance. I found this amazing backpack in there. It let me explore deeper and bring more stuff back than ever before. Besides, we won't be able to rebuild the town with what we can find laying in the woods. That may be, but do I need to remind you how dangerous it is in there? I remember. I know it's dangerous, but someone needs to do something. Maybe I can finally make a difference. There's bandits, Kingsguard, and who knows what else. Snails, bees, dragons. Still, Dad, someone needs to do something. It's what Mum would do. Your mum would also know to be more careful. I can feel her presence. I'm never going to be careful in this game. Exploring the dungeon makes me feel closer to Mum. I know this is what I'm meant to do. I suppose there's no convincing you. Just promise me you'll be careful, Perse. Dad, I found something in the dungeon. I think it's Mum's locket. I saw one of King's captains down there. I think he might have been there the day Mum was taken. Let me see that. Okay. Sorry. Oh, she's called Prada. Yeah, let's... There you go. I gave Mum's crystal gauntlets. This was your mother's locket. I recognise it, of course. She found this in the dungeon. She always claimed it was magic and was the source of her luck down there. I Ooh, Prada's locket. Achievement unlocked. I remember she had some way of opening this thing, but it was always a challenge for me. Dang it, I can't get this thing. Come back to me next time you're around. I'll figure it out. Dang locket. You look rough. Did you fall for the old hermit crab in the treasure chest trick? Not yet. I just came back from the dungeon. I figured I always know you've gone down there when old Louis starts pacing by the entrance of town. I hate to worry him, but there are so many things down there that can help rebuild the town. But the dungeon keeps shifting and I can't get deep enough. It's tricky down there. It took my brother Baz years to make any progress in his explorations. I don't know how my mum did it. Yeah, that Prada was something special. I sure do miss her. Anyways, did you find anything good to sell down there? I found this magic backpack. It lets me carry lots of stuff. How about the backpack? Is that for sale? No. No way, this backpack lets me carry all sorts of stuff back. Well, if you bring back more stuff, we can scrap it and sell it. If only we had a store to sell it at. Why don't you remove the old store? We could get some resources from that. Follow me and I'll show you where it is. Can I? Oh, I can WASD. Yay! Woo. You should destroy the old store. Enter build mode and choose destroy. I'll show you where the shop is. There. Click. Destroy. Tell Zar you destroyed the old store. Wow, you sure scrapped that old store quickly. Here's a blueprint for a new one. Could you make it? Commercial building. Sell items here. Gain resources to expand Haversack Hill. For each commercial decoration nearby, plus 5% efficiency. Okay. It will take a few resources to build, but you get a few when you scrap the old store. You should set up a new store now. Okay. Build mode. Store. Oh, it requires the cheese. Or the food, I guess. Oh, this place is rather big. There's probably going to be a very optimal way of building things, but for now, I really don't care. And there's also a limit to where you can build. Okay. Tell Zar you built a new store. Nope, not destroy. I built a store. When I said you should build a store, I meant it over the next few weeks. How did you do it so fast? It's this backpack I found. I can lift, move, carry and organize anything, even buildings. This changes everything. Sure does. With what you can do now, I think we could really rebuild Haversack Hill. I'll start setting up the store as a trading post. You should head back to the dungeon to find more supplies. Can I enter it? No. Okay, let's go adventuring then. I will get you. My favourite character is Crate, CR8. Okay. Basic run with no special settings, yes. Let's go adventuring. Da-bum-bum-bum. Well, I've got no gold, so you're useless. I need to block at least once. But I think I'm just going... I probably shouldn't have blocked and just murdered. Yeah, screw it. Die. End turn. Now you're going to run away. And I don't have enough to kill you. Yeah. Oh, I stopped you from running away. Reactive. Removed at end of turn when 6 damage is received. I like that change. I like that change a lot. You win! Oh, we got a dice. Hard hat for each hazard below. Oh yeah, hazards are annoying. I don't like the club because it increases cost. These does a lot of damage for the first hit compared to this. Just gonna reroll. What are you? Dog's etching. This item has a use in Haversack Hill. For each hazard in this row, adjacent weapons gain +1 damage. Okay. I'm gonna take the boot. Oh, the shoe hat. I take the etching. And I enjoy luck. I know I shouldn't. I could take the kunai though. There's a lot of poison. Single use is the only problem. And no, I'm going to stick with my gut and take the luck like I always do. Okay, I'll go and fight these. Oh, you're going to run away. I can at least block all the damage. And then we beat the shit out of you. And take damage, because I've realised I had less damage than I thought. Stabby. Block. The attack didn't do anything because he had block. Now we stab, stab, stab. Block. I won't get through his block, but I want to stab. Oh, a right glove. You know what? I'm going to reorganize. I'm going to take it. Because it's a little extra block. And again, this does not enough damage. Now we stab the shit out of you. Can we level up? Actually... why not do this? Get items. More block. Cutting board. When an adjacent consumable is used, adds 4 block. I'm not the consumable type. I'm probably going to take you though. Oh no, wait. Yeah, because curses. I hope I don't get a curse. You're adding 3 block from being on the... Yeah, let's just do this. Wear a shoe hat on your head and one on your feet at the same time. Achievement unlocked, multi-purpose. Do, 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 do. Take the club, sure, and then I'm going to take one of these. Because this can destroy curses, I think. It's been a while. Dove Deacon. Okay. That's a new one to me. I think I can just straight up kill. No. One off. Oh, static. Yeah, I remember you. We'll murder you. Do the damage. Some enemies will create hazards, forcing you to add them to your backpack. They can be placed in empty spaces or on top of items. Be careful where you place them. These special items have negative effects and any item that is completely covered by hazards will be disabled. Hazards will be removed at the end of combat, if you survive. So I've got static. And when my turn ends, it creates static in the space below. I can use it to deal damage to myself, but it destroys it. There's no space below for it to use. So we just murder, then that goes away. Ooh, machete. I do want to take the machete. Yes. Thing is, I'm getting a decent amount of block. I could just get rid of the rough buckler and pray that I survive. I always want to take a key because I know whenever I don't, I get a chest that's locked. Hi Puncher, how are you today? I hope you're well. I don't like twiglets, no. They're wheat-based, but I'm fairly sure they're yeast-based as well, and I've just never liked that taste, like the Marmite taste. Or Bovril. Let's make a deal. Get a rarer item of the same type. Okay. Your snout wiggles as you inhale a musky odour. Someone here is in need of a bath. You turn around and standing there is a rat. You never heard him come out. Let's make a trade, he says. I'll give you a rarer item of the same type, he chuckles. There are no guarantees. I want to go for it. And I think I'm going to use the club. It's common is the only thing. Screw it. He takes the item and examines it. How's this for a trade? There's no time to say no. I got a frying pan. This isn't backpack battles. This is not in the top row, it's disabled. Adds 3 block. So it's a helmet. Transform. Or it's a melee weapon. That deals 7 damage, but only takes up 2 spaces. Okay, so I need to be using this now. No take backsies. There's no more combat, unless this chest turns out to be a crab. Oh, I level up. And there should be a button, I think, somewhere, or there was before, to level up. There we go, I just needed to move. This gets me more armor, and this, and this. Looks really weird, but it gives me a hell of a lot more armor. Well, not a hell of a lot, just 2 more. But if I get a left glove... Kingdom etching. Okay. And another machete. These are both common. That being said, if I do find a merchant... The Crypt, part 2 of 3. If we find a merchant... What are you selling today, birdie? Oh, Archangel's armor again. Fluff Kai Sigil. Has a use in Haversack Hill. I want to get all of the stuff. There's an item here that is more or less useless most of the time. But I think today I will buy it. Still doing damage? Yes, great. Because it buffs all of these. And these are free to use. Economics, yes. Although at the moment this is useless where it is. Because of the hazard stuff. I kind of want to sell it though. But you can only sell us 3 items to a merchant. Unless they've changed it. What did I have today? A roast dinner. Chicken. Yeah. But it was chicken, not beef. Oh, what are you trading? This is probably a mistake because of the amount of space that I have available, but I'm going to use this. Oh, it wasn't a mistake. I got my left glove. Haha. Yes. Thank you. You calling me a sucker? Hark, you are greeted by a member of the patrol. I don't have the space right now, so I'll be back. Let's go murder. So, machete. 4 damage to all. 4 damage to all. It's 8 damage straight off the bat. I am going to take some damage though. No, I'm not going to take damage. I forgot I've got a crap load of block. Holy crap. I could just kill you. Okay, that's a fun sound effect. Stabby, stabby. Target you. Hung, hung, hung. Or rather, tss. Am I cooking them? Is that what's going on here? I can just straight up kill. Get items. I just got rid of you. Another machete. As much as I want another machete, I can't. I mean, I can. I really can. But I shouldn't. Any of these more than common? No. Thing is, I can make one machete more powerful. And I may do that. So it does 5 damage to all enemies. Yeah. Get the XP. Go do another fight. I'll save the heal in case I need it. Oh, this guy. I have enough block now. I know my uses. Bonk him on the head. I really like this reactive power thing. That's such a good design over what it was. Non-existent. Get items. Ooh. But it gets destroyed. But it's legendary, which means I can sell it for a bunch of stuff. Ah, this is also so good right now. It's similar to Backpack Battles, only in inventory management. It's turn-based instead of auto battler. I can make enough room for this, but I technically would lose damage. I'd get more block. I'd lose 1 damage off of this, but I really want it. I'm going to get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. The pan there. Machete. No, that doesn't work as well as I want it to. That works. Carry a helmet, clothing, 2 gloves and footwear. Fully armoured. Achievement unlocked. So now this is granting a +1 to all of these. Down all these weapons. And I'm going to take this to sell. Because it's legendary, it sells for a lot. It sells for like 17, I think. When it's usually 35 to buy them. But this is also giving me +2 block on armour that's adjacent, which is the shoe hats. And I want to keep whatever these sigils are and etchings, especially dog's etching. Am I going to get a pet puppy? Okay, let's go back to the merchant. Immediately sell you. Could get this though. Although this isn't that great, to be honest. Let's go here. Another one. Oh, and a key. I always want keys, because I know if I don't... Hark! You are greeted by a member of the patrol. I'll take a shield, I'll take a weapon, maybe something to eat. A squirrel looks at you absent-mindedly as an advert plays, so I will wait. Or the ad timer starts. So I'm going to have a quick drink. God damn it, FLC. Stop with with the ideas. Although I have a perfect one for that. It would have to be animated though. I have a Zerbrit No, essentially. It's Squint. It's the thing that you use every time. It's multi-purpose. No. No, don't do that. No. Bad FLC. Bad. Don't do the crap that Mikey pulls with LaFay and Tug. Like, I think that with Tug Wow is the weird one. So I think I'm going to take a weapon. And then probably not have the space for it. Yep, there it is. It lines up so perfectly with that emote. I'll take a weapon. He reaches into his tunic and pulls out a weapon, tossing it to you. What? Okay. think the pan's just been replaced, but it also takes up 4 spots, which is not ideal. I have to get rid of the key and something else. And this has to go here or here, which means it's going to go here. 12 damage. Is there any way I could get this to work? Because it's diagonal, so that still works. Because I want the machetes still. So unfortunate. I'm going to have to leave something behind. Fluff-Kai Sigil. The thing is, I think sigils are... Is it Tote, I think? The Conjuring one? I'm taking the dog's etching. If we can get a puppet in Haversack Hill, we are getting a puppet in Haversack Hill. If it's not that, I'm going to be disappointed. So I think we leave these behind. That does so much damage now. The problem with this is I have to have it overlap here, which kind of sucks right now. I would need another heavy item to lift it up, because if you have heavy, it just drops. It always has to be on the bottom. And this is still affecting everything around it, except for the 2 gloves, but I have such a weird inventory that it doesn't matter. Okay. What I realistically want is a single heavy item, a single slot heavy item, and to unlock these 4 spaces, and then work out filling out the bottom to give this maximum damage. Okay. It's so unfortunate. Also, it's legendary, so if I want to sell it, I can. Just out of interest, I wonder if they change this now. No. So as soon as you leave, everything goes away. Double checking. No, I'm good. I'm so close to a level up as well. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ultra Knight. Oh, I remember you. Rough Hide. Damage from projectiles is reduced by 50%, lasts until combat ends. Power. Stack. When defeated, creates new enemies, which is hilarious, as you'll see. Rage. Will add 5 damage when attacking. I have 22 block because of all of this crap. So, attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack. They split into 3 rats that are all stacked up in a trench coat, essentially. I can't target you because you're being blocked. Defender, anyone behind them cannot be targeted. Lonely, when alone, changes behaviour in future turns. You're not going to take any action. The thing is, I can damage them. Oh, dodge is... I hate dodge. Okay. Now I can target you. Not going to have any of that dodge. Dodge basically means they dodge the next attack, next damage, regardless. Yay, you win. And I leveled up. But it didn't give me the level up. So if I choose these three, I get more damage. Granted, I think I'm just going back to town. So this does 15 damage now, which is awesome. Cheese. I wonder if I have to unlock new areas. I think this is just going back to town. Whoa! Everyone wants to talk. But I want to see what we're selling. We haven't sold anything in the store yet. Even if you get beat up, you can still bring things back from the dungeon. I know it's tempting to save some things for your personal collection, but we need resources to rebuild this place. I'll stop by the store to drop off my stuff. Do I like a Twister Lemon Lime Ice Lolly? I haven't had one in forever, but where I work sells them. So at least I get to smell them because they're really strong through the boxes to me. Because, yay, autism. Smell is one of my superpowers. And they do smell nice. Stop by the store to drop off my stuff. We need your supplies to keep this place running. Hey. Oh, it kept everything. Okay, give me it all back. Plus 100% efficiency. Okay. Not going to do anything yet. I'm going to talk. Librarian here, reporting for duty. Hi, Vivian. I was told that Haversack Hill is getting quite large. Really? But still no library. We need to change that. Hey, learn about powerful relics here. For each commercial decoration nearby, plus 5% efficiency. I guess I'll find out what the decorations are in a bit. Yeah, it does feel a bit like Resetia. I never know how to pronounce that. I played that game years ago, Jesus. Once you build one, we can really learn new things about the history of this place. Oh, I should also mention that I'm an expert on the many languages that are written across Ordaria. Capitalism! If you find anything to translate, it should be labelled as law item. Bring it to me and I will be happy to translate it for you. Do you have anything new for me to read? Research. Great looking item, but I don't think there's any text here I can read. Okay. I don't want to use... I like how it keeps everything. So you could just sell everything. Political aspirations, heroic exaggerations. Quill Swish. Or Quill's Wish. I like Quill Swish. Especially because my PNG tuber avatar is using a quill. Have you contributed to my campaign for mayor? You're running for mayor? We have a mayor? Not yet, you don't. I am Mayor Quill Swish Jr. And I intend to be your next mayor. What? You're already a mayor and you want to be our next mayor? My father, Lord Quillswish II, was the mayor of Haversack back before it fell into disrepair. All this time I've been waiting to claim my birthright, and now that my town is recovering, I have returned. Yeah, thanks. Yes, you've done all the adventuring and fighting and risking your life. But someone has to handle the true risks. The voting public. The first thing I need is a small donation. Let's say 10 pieces of treasure. Do you have some treasure I can have? I just need about 10. Cancel. Ah, for the one thing it doesn't let you hover, okay. Then again, let's see. Sells for 25 extra treasure in Haversack Hill. Okay, so that is treasure, food, and then building. Where'd you go, Mayor? There. I don't have to cancel. Well, you're back again. I am. You're never going to stop going there, are you? Not until this town is rebuilt. Never. I can't, Dad. I was born to adventure. You were always just like your mother. If it wasn't for my bad leg, King would have conscripted me. And then you'd be all alone. Perce, if something happened to you, after losing Prada, I don't think I could live here without you. I miss Mum too. I'm sorry I worry you, Dad. But you know I have to do this. I know, Perce. Is anyone else? Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's do the cheese. Sell items. Just immediately does it. Gain resource. Yeah, okay. Fine. Here you go. Fantastic! Now I will consider myself a proper mayor. Please swear me in. Fuck you! You're sworn in. Sure. I'll repeat after you. Okay. ... Whenever you're ready. I don't think I know the oath. It goes like this. I, Perce, adventurer and settler, do hereby swear in Mayor Quillswish Jr. in the duly confirmed title of Mayor. Therefore, I now appoint you Mayor Quillswish Jr. His father named him Mayor. Yay! Pancakes acquired! I hope you enjoy them, Anan. Yay! I have a PNG tuber avatar. Oh, your father was evil. Your Mayor, Quillswish Jr. He called you Mayor. He named you Mayor. Why? Mayor? Your first name is Mayor? It's my birthright and it is a family name. As for you, I can see that you are well prepared to handle this town. Allow me to help you. You can build as many of these as you want. Creates 5 food while you're in the dungeon. Okay. For each farmland tile nearby, plus 2% efficiency. Farms will create food while you're out adventuring. Increases population. And houses will attract new villagers. We can't expand forever though, the costs will keep rising. Good to know. There was one more person to talk to, yeah. Oh, that's cool. The stuff you bring back always sells. You find amazing things down there. You can hold on to stuff forever if you want, but I can recommend selling as much as you can. Maybe if we keep selling stuff, someone will stop by who knows something about Mum. It could happen. Of course, getting you deeper into the dungeon is going to help too. I've got some powerful equipment. I can start you with this stuff. Okay. You start with these items. Token of energy. When an adjacent or diagonal item is present, it's disabled. Oh, I remember you. The run ends after area 1 rewards. Lost spark. Okay. Use it to get through at least 3 floors of the dungeon and you'll get a reward. Interesting. Build mode. Destroy. Not enough population. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, cool, I can just go wherever. Library costs a lot. Okay. Let's just sell everything. Probably a mistake. Then, I still don't think I can buy the library. Oh, I can. It's 50. Uh, 10. These just don't give anything but population. Creates 5 food while you're in the dungeon. I kind of want to create a bunch of farmland like down here. Wait. There's no bridge. We could just create this. 3 houses. Can't afford. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, it increased the cost. Yeah, my bad. Okay. What? Oh, the relics. Yeah, I remember now. Do you have anything new for me to read? Research. Can you read this? Ah, here's something for me to read. After the 9 heads of cats fell to the crow, after the dogs fled back to their sacred isle, rodents came out of the wood and began to rebuild, and a humble badger became a king. Okay. I've added the translation to your atlas. Learning about these new cultures gives me an idea for a new costume for you. Okay. If you bring me more to read, I can look into more costumes too. Do you have more for me to read? Yes. Ah, here's something for me to read. Dogs. A vulture circled overhead, 4 banners beneath it. After 30 days it descended and tore the dogs asunder. Those that remained sailed back to their isle in a far-off land. I've added the translation to your atlas. Learning about these new cultures gives me an idea for a new costume for you. Yay, my favourite one. If you bring me more to read, I can look into more costumes too. Do you have any more for me to read? No. May the pages of your life be filled with knowledge. Oh, that's a cool saying. Nothing new here. I guess we go adventuring. Just wondering... Oh, Atlas. Here. So this is the muscle. Legman. Head honcho. I like the names. Dog's Kingdom, okay. Library. Let's go adventuring. This. Oh, I can do energy delivery now. Self was 25 extra food in Haversack Hill. Okay, let's try energy delivery. When an adjacent or diagonal item is present. So now I get 4 energy a turn. Yep, 4 energy. Awesome. It's blocks for 8, and I'm going to take 9. Screw it. I'll take the 1 damage. Shivs are pretty fun because they're just 3 damage. It's only 2, but if you can ramp it up, it's great. Block all the damage. He's going to heal for 6. And then it decreases. Oh no, you're going to goo me. No. Level up. I always like to go just up. Okay. Dynamite. Ooh. Club Cleaver. When a cleaver kills a non-summon enemy, I get luck. Just doesn't do a lot of damage. There's 8 block. This gives me 5 for free. So if I do this... I wish I had this down here now. Because I need the boots. Just ever so slightly, because now that gets disabled. I guess I'll just turn them this way. And you're uncommon, common. I love this as well. Adds 12 block, but adds burn to yourself because it's a sweaty towel. Three block, 2 block. Wait, what? Oh, because this. Yeah. I might take the Club Cleaver just to sell. I don't think I'll use it. But I kind of want the dynamite. In case of cut. No, I'm going to take this. I'm going to risk it. Oh, this is a lot of enemies. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I get luck. Problem is I'm going to take a, what, 5 damage? Don't really want the sigil, but I do. But I can't be bothered. Oh, this is going to be so close that it's not going to work. I can block the damage, so I'll start working on this. Oh, you're going to run away, are you? How about no? Yeah, it's just 1 damage short of adding more luck. Oh well. I'll take 1 damage. Cap. 1's in this column, okay. Okay. Damage. More luck. Level up. Two more spaces. There's a reason I'm doing it this way. This gets disabled when there's an adjacent or diagonal. So if I put it here and nothing here, I'm just going to get 1 energy all the time. Coin purse. Okay. Okay. This is buffing both of these. This is buffing everything. So I'm going to get a bunch of block. 7, 10, 17 block. Which I think is pretty good. And I will take the coin purse. And I still get my 4 energy. Do, 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 do. Now I'm dealing 8 damage. Oh. Give me the luck. Just not enough. If I had... Oh, wait, no. I do 3 damage with this now. Give me the luck. Okay, old coins. I think I'm not going to take anything. There's no merchant. I'd rather keep the coin purse. The only other thing is I could get rid of the tunic, but it is giving me the most block out of everything, other than the boots. Yeah. Let's go and heal. It's the unknown event. Let's make a deal. This could be a terrible idea. Let's... different item of the same rarity. So I can at most get uncommon item, but it could mess everything up. So I think I don't go for the gamba. Oh, hi, Tilted Sword. We meet again. Yes, I will take that. I'll also take the dice and gamba in another way. And then we'll carry on. Do, 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 do. Well, I can block this damage. I don't want to be robbed. 18 plus 6, 24. The thing is, I think if I kill them, I get the money back. But he's gonna hit like a truck. Actually, let's just soften you up enough. Yeah, wealthy. When defeated, adds 11 gold. Give me the luck. Also, this has gone up in damage now, so we can easily meet the 14 that we need. And then 11, he's got 25, so more luck. Level up. Three spaces. It's either this or this. And I think I'm going to go for this to have more space covering the breastplate. Get items, move you there now. Orc Sork Axe. For each adjacent item plus 1 damage. On use, deals 11 damage. On kill, gives me gold. It costs 1 gold and 1 energy to use. This would deal 15 damage. 16. But it's gonna cost money to use, is the problem. Is there anywhere I could move it to make it even more powerful? I mean, yes, but I'd have to get rid of the tunic. Or would I? For each adjacent item, 16 damage, 15. You claim you don't class as a cleaver. I mean, this increases the damage just as much. I would need... And then this isn't benefiting either. So it deals... I'm getting 3 less block. But it's dealing 18 damage. You can get it to deal 19. I want to try and take the tilted sword, is my problem right now. I could take it, but then this only gets 12 damage, which admittedly is more than this. If anything, I'd probably just sell this, but I want to keep it for when I get more space. So I think I just do that. Fight. So I need to mostly use this when I know I'm going to kill. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. 27. 39. So I'd have to kill you, which honestly is probably the best option. So 1, 2, 3. Ox. Which I spent gold, immediately got the gold back. Then I block its damage. And then this does more damage. So stabby, stabby, stabby. Ox. Get items. Vampire Blade. Vampiric just heals me for all damage dealt to non-summons. Nunchucks are really funny. For each adjacent empty space, you deal +1 damage to enemy. For each adjacent item, you deal +1 damage to self. I just don't have the space right now. Oh, there's a merchant. Let's quickly go to the merchant. I don't really need the health, so I will be going to the chest. Oh, hi. This is stuff that I've already seen, I guess. A bowl of fruit. The crystal gauntlets are amazing. Although, the Earthstone blade is also really, really strong. I could get it to 3, 6, 9, 12, 17 damage. I'd have to move a bunch of stuff and get rid of a bunch of stuff. Including... yeah, I'm going to sell the Ox axe. And probably the tilted sword. Then I could buy both of these. Then it's just a question of how I fit everything in. May as well sell you. Okay, so he won't take any more items, so I can't risk selling this anyway. You have to go up there. You, unfortunately, have to go. I'll get less block out of this. Oh wait, no, I need to put this in. I don't have the space to do it right now. Because this would go next to this. Granted, I'm dealing a lot more damage than I was. I want to buy the crystal gauntlets. It disables this, which is the only problem. They're also armor, so they get block from this. The problem is this only affects adjacent weapons. This has to stay up here to get all the damage it's getting. Fixed it. For now, until I get more space here for the crystal gauntlets. In fact, I would need this space and this space. I'm not getting as much block, but I am getting some. I'm getting, what, 2, 4, 8. This is hitting like a truck. Trading is fun. Sure is. What was this event? Oh, the capybara. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Give weapon. No, I only have one weapon. Bye. Hi, Sandman. How are you today? I hope you're well. I said I was gonna play this. Don't be so surprised. Oh, no. No. This is great because it deals so much damage to everything. But I literally do not have the space. I mean, technically I do, but I'd have to get rid of this. But this is better single target. Because how much would it do? 7 damage to all enemies? Yeah. Oh, the song. I like humming all the songs. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba. The game looks neat, but you earwormed me. Oh, capybara. That song, yes. It was a capybara. And it's Twiggy. Blame her. Capybara, capybara. Okay, let's go. I don't want to buy anything else. I don't want to sell anything else. You're unimpressed, but she wouldn't be. She would be humming it as well. Ferret King. What do you have that's special? Nothing? Great. Except I don't have enough block to block your damage. I do, however, have 80 damage coming your way. It's so fun. Oh, he's gonna summon. No, he's not. He's gonna die. Oh yeah. It's so weird not getting rewards or anything. Just the valuables. What do we get? We get this and the Lost Spark. Loot, legendary. Okay. Boom. Does anyone want to talk? No. Well, screw you guys too. You have anything new for me to read? Research. Probably not. Maybe the Lost Spark? Great looking item, but I don't think there's any text here I can read. Yeah, figured as much. Oh, I have to find the fragments to research this, I guess. I see. Wait, did they change Tusk? All items cannot be rotated, but you get 2 energy each turn. That would be so bad for Crate. Your energy starts at 1 and increases each turn. Okay, so you have to survive. Each turn for each energy removes 1 energy, adds 3 mana to connected mana network. That seems rough. That removes all of your energy. which gives you mana. It could be so rough. Oof. It sells everything but the Lost Spark. All I have at the moment is to sell stuff. Can I destroy them? Oh, I need 25 population to destroy this crap. Okay, let's build a farm. Now, can I build the farmland? Because there doesn't seem to be any, like, actual farmland, unless it's counting this as it. In which case I place this in a horrible location. Okay, let's go back adventuring, I guess. Because no one wants to talk to me. So I've done this. This quest is complete. You can play it again, but you will not make any progress in Haversack Hill. Okay. Well, no one's given me another quest, so let's go adventuring. Boop, 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 boom. Get a chest of valuables immediately. I just don't have the space. Die, die, die. Die, die. Die, die. Die, die. And level up. Let's do something different. Get items. Spade Cleaver. When a cleaver kills a non-summon enemy. Explosive. I mean, it could take both cleavers. It'd be kind of pointless, though. Actually, no, I need to alternate them. I'll take the acidic potion. I'll take the dynamite. Oh, it's 2 spots, 2 spots. When destroyed, deals 20 damage to all enemies. It's a projectile with no cost. Do I need to use something else to destroy it then? I guess we'll find out. Oh, we'll go to the chest of value. No, screw it. Let's go here. Boom. Dead. Dead. I'm going to take 9 damage. Ooh. I'm gonna kill. No, I'm not. I'm gonna block. And I'm gonna kill. Get items. Do I take the damage knife? I might as well, I think. Take the club, damage knife, and I'll take a leather cap. It's some block. Oh, yes, I'll heal. Oh, I forgot to use the club. Yay, get items. What are you? Box of nails. Okay, materials. And surprisingly, it's not heavy. Actually, it's just a box of nails. Shouldn't be heavy. Oh my. Trade food for a cleaver. Do I even have food? Unless you count a potion. You do count a potion. Looks good to me, he says. You can't believe that he eats the whole thing without a moment's thought. Here you go, he says, and hands you his chef knife. I won't be needing this anymore. Oh, we got the heart cleaver again. Let's finally go and open this chest. It should be a crab. Nope. Adjacent weapons get +3 damage this turn. It's only this turn, which is annoying. Just gonna leave. Bow, bow. Ba-da-da. Merchant, what are you selling me? What are you? Toll blade. It tolls for thee. It can be transformed. You can't see what it does until you buy it. Hurts. Deals 4 damage to self to double its damage. Okay. Cloud sword. For each adjacent or diagonal structure, it gets damage. I've never done structure builds. On taking damage, you gain 2 haste. Cleaver. I kind of want to buy this. Eight damage. It takes 4 spaces is the problem. Deals 1 more damage than this. I'm gonna buy the Fluffkai sigil so I have something to take back. I have a feeling this could potentially unlock a character. I can always come back to this. Oh. Level up. I like it how it plays the victory music. Like, woo, yeah, we just finished battle. Pocket! Turn back, little mouse. This is my territory. Whoa, what is that smell? Why do all you surface dwellers say that? Is that some form of greeting? My scent is that of my home in the bug village, and I wear it with pride. You're proud of your stink? Sorry, that was mean. Anyways, you look like you know your way around the dungeon. Do you think you could help me and my friends in Haversack Hill explore deeper reaches of it? Never! This is my home and you're trespassing. Leave! Say, is that a magic backpack you're wearing? No, it's my shell, and I'm gonna show you what it can do. Oh, we have to fight her? And she's gonna summon enemy, bugs, because that's her whole stick. Or shtick. How much health? It's a lot more than I remember us having as using her as the character. I don't think I could deal enough damage. So I'm going to weaken. And I'm going to block, and then I'm going to block again. And ignore this. She's now hitting for 0. Could kill her, but I don't know if it kills this. Oh, it's cowardly. Do I get XP for you? 0 XP for defeating it. And now there's an ad break. So, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet because I need a pee. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I've refilled my drink as well and got snacks. So if this thing's gonna flee, it will be very easy to do this fight. So now the ad break's over. Attack, attack. God, that looks horrible. Ow, you knocked off some of my dirt. Oh, you knocked some of my dirt off. I knew it, that totally is a magic backpack. You know, you're actually kinda cute underneath all that grime. Come back to Haversack Hill with me, we can clean you up. With our backpacks and your knowledge of the dungeon, we could reach some of the deepest parts. No thanks, I'm just gonna roll around in the mud for a little here. Okay. Bye. I want to try and get at least something better. And that's, what, 712 damage? I think I'm fine with oh, I weakened it. So that's 9 damage and I have 10 block. Let's weaken you and just murder you. So we get the XP and you don't run away. We're gonna take 5 damage, but I'm glad to get the weakened stacks going. Because you multi-attack. Now you do no damage. Just no damage. We'll reduce 7 damage when attacking. Which means if I hit you again, even though it costs me 2 energy, you deal less damage than the natural block that I have from this hat. Oh, that's rough for you. I'm so sorry. Uh, 9, 16. Okay, this works because then I can heal one. Yay, get items. A Whisper's etching, sure, I'll take it. Oh, a bronze breastplate. Shields aren't classed as armor, so it wouldn't benefit. Yeah. Can't take any more. Yeah, I took the breastplate. Adjacent and diagonal armor. So if I move you down there. Those are affected. Okay. Problem is, this is not in a great spot. I need to swap it. No, I just don't have the right space for it. So you lose 1 block just because of this space being filled in. But you're getting 2 block from this, so it's a net gain still. Oh, wait a minute. No, that'll be even worse. Oh, wait. No. Okay, it has to be that way around. Wondering if I should take the shield just in case. I'm getting 6 block right now for free. I'd get rid of the heart ring. Take you. I think I actually prefer that. Also, I like certain things together. Let's go fight. Oh, that's a lot of damage. How much damage can I do? 11 plus 18. 39. No. 29. Maths. I'm taking 22 damage. Oh, also the goo. The goo is awful. Well, 19 damage. I can get... I think I'll just block up. And I hate goo. Creates goo in adjacent spaces. Destroys all adjacent hazards when destroyed. Oh, wait, yeah, that's fine. So then I can spend 1. And it will destroy all of these. And then 11. 20 damage. Problem is, this is... I think I just kill you. So this is 12 damage, because I can't use the shield. Oh, I could heal. That would probably have been a better idea. Okay. Now you're fleeing, which is a problem, but it didn't cover my weapons, thankfully. I can heal again. And we end turn. Now this is the problem. Oh, it's not fully covered. I can still use it. Ooh. Can't heal though. I can kill, and then it just vanishes. Awesome. Oh, machete. 2 machetes. I lose block, but 5 damage to all enemies. Could get another club. That could be something useful. Get rid of this. So that's... This was how much damage again? Also, more space is taken up. 9 damage. So, right now, that's 10 plus 18, 28 damage. 10, 21, 26 damage. This doesn't count because I could use it for free anyway. Thing is, it takes up less space, so then I get another one of these. So I think I go for this. I would love for this to be able to be affected by that as well, and affect the rest. But that ain't possible. Finish. Okay. Give me the gold. Did you have... You had the tall blade, which is 4. You actually deal 8 damage. Which is 1 more than the normal sword, but I have no structures. I can afford it as well. Oh, it also floats. I guess we'll go and see this. Dice. And another club. Seems so weird just to have all these clubs. But I might take it. Oh, I can also... 11, 12, 10. So 33 damage. And it applies weak. I'd lose a machete, but I think for all this I'll risk it. Let's go. Oh. Did not notice that before. Cool. Queen Bee. Queen Bee kinda sucks. Okay, and turn. You're gonna honey me. No. I want you. So can I do that? And then we hit you with the hard hitting one. She doesn't attack us at all. She just keeps spitting out all the enemies. You have 19. So I do the 2 weakest ones, and then hit you with the hardest hitting one. Oh, now you're gonna poison me? Rude. Slowly whittling them down, and she's not going to deal damage past my block, except for the poison. But she didn't summon anything. So now she just dies. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Cheese. I'll just replace the hat. Oh, Oh, we killed you before. Sorry, probably knocked you out. Ah, the famous purse. Have we met? No, dear girl, but King has heard of your exploits in the dungeon. We murdered him in the tutorial. We have met. You are taking treasures that rightfully belong to him. Everything in the dungeon beneath Ordaria belongs to King. But without it, we wouldn't even... Silence! This will be your only warning. If we see you again in the dungeon, the consequences will be severe. Our armies will eradicate this pathetic place. Don't try to be a hero. Screw you, I'm gonna be a hero. Oh, this isn't... Hey, Matthew! I see you've returned from the dungeon. As have I. Yes, it's true, you are not the only one who explores those depths. Matthew awaits you on standard runs in the dungeon. He gives you items to help you get started. Classic Matthew. Perhaps I will meet you down there. I might be able to give you a few pointers. I'm also looking for lost sparks. We have... Have you heard about these mysterious sources of energy? I've got one. We can use them to open new depths in the dungeon. That's exactly what I need. I've been trying to get deeper in the dungeon. I think my mum might be trapped down there. She disappeared in a raid. Same one that ruined the old town. Yes. We need lost sparks to find those who are lost in the deep dark depths beneath Ordaria. What we need is an adventurer who can brave the depths and find these lost sparks. And we need to get some more villagers here. We'll need all the information we can get. Finding lost sparks won't be easy. I've already got one. Let me show you some of the things we can research together. If you're interested, of course. There are still more areas to unlock. Do you have lost sparks for me? Yes, I do. Key to the deep caves, okay. I see you are becoming an experienced explorer already. You've brought back lost sparks. We can use them to fashion keys. Yes, I know all about these magical relics. They are so small you can just slip them in your pocket. They won't even take any space in your backpack. Good. Achievement unlocked, Deep Explorer. Discover the deep caves. Find the staircase that leads down deeper into the deep caves. New area. Beneath the crypts, a strange rocky area holds many secrets. Use the key to unlock the door. Do you think my mum is down there? Perhaps, but continue to collect lost sparks. There are many areas deeper still. Be warned, the dangers there are great. Let's talk to you. Towns aren't just built about buildings. They're all about how you organise things. I think we could sell even more stuff if we had some proper decorations around our store. Try these. A crate. Okay. And some of these could help too. A pot. Don't let Link know. Place these adjacent to the store. They'll draw in some more customers. In build mode, if you hover over the store, you should see any nearby decorations highlighting green. Okay. Are you planning to go back into the dungeon again? You know I am. And I can't talk you out of it? You can't. I can't stop you from going, but maybe I can encourage you to go with some armor? Oh. And then we get another lost spark. Oh crap. Yeah, Dad really wants you to get a lot of stuff. A lot of armor. Sure, Dad. Let's go talk to Maya. I need a place to stay, and what better spot than among my adoring constituents? I see you have already built a home for new voters. Increasing the population of Haversack Hill will create new opportunities and bring new special guests. Opportunities. Your votes don't count without a valid address. Okay. Oh, you're new. Hazel? Perse? Miss Burrow? I remember you from school. You were just starting around the time I graduated. That's me. I always thought you were so cool. Everyone always loved me at the old schoolhouse before it burned down. That's why I became a teacher. To burn stuff down? Now, if only we had a schoolhouse. Could you build one? Okay. I know you can do it. After all, you're a bit of a celebrity around here now, and that backpack isn't slowing you down one bit. My thighs are killing me. Well, if you ever need a break from all that collecting, stop on by. I can teach you all kinds of things. Could you teach me to become a robot? If you ever feel confused or lost, a little education will fix you right up. What can I teach you about today? Teach me about the dungeon. It's huge, stretching beneath all of Auderia, ever shifting and ancient beyond our time. What can I teach you about that place? History? There's a lot we still don't know about that place, but I'll explain what I can. Who built it? It's been around for as long as anyone can remember. It's older than all the kingdoms in Auderia, and possibly even older than that. Some scholars theorize that an old, forgotten civilization built it. But who were these mysterious animals? What happened to them? And why did they make the hallways shift so much? Didn't they get lost? So many mysteries. Can we destroy it? Destroy it? Why would we want to? The dungeon has given us everything. Every scientific and technological breakthrough in history has been connected to the dungeon. It also provides us with seemingly limitless resources. We need that place. Who goes there? Adventurers of all sorts explore those dark hallways. Sometimes it's for the thrill, but also couriers bring back the supplies we need to survive from that place. Those that carry backpacks are the true heroes. Never mind. Is there anything else? Haversack Hill. It's the safest, coziest place in all of Auderia, but there's always more to do here. What did you want to know about? Resources. Let's practice our counting. 1. Food. 2. Building materials. 3. Treasure. Tell me more about the third one, Miss Burrow. We need all of these resources to upgrade the town. By selling items at the store, you can get all of them. Bigger items are worth more than little ones, and rarer ones are worth more too. Of course, you can also earn these resources through buildings or by finding special items in the dungeon. It's up to you to decide what to spend resources on. You can use them on new construction, but you can also use them to research new items and quests that will give you new challenges in the dungeon. Some tough choices will teach you a bit about responsibility. Buildings. There are a lot of different buildings, but mostly there are 3 types. So let's practice our counting. 1. Some buildings attract new special visitors. If you have a new building type, you should build at least 1. 2. Some buildings give you resources. They often give more resources when surrounded by the right things. 3. Some buildings are used for research. Check in on them to discover new quests, items and more. Never mind. Just saying hello. Hello, hope you're finding time to hit the books between adventures. Such a smart young girl. Let's build. Schoolhouse requires 150 and 50. I have the treasure. You building materials, okay. I have 17 population as well. Let's go here. Sell all of this. Still don't have enough. the librarian. Do you have anything new for me to read? Yes. Oh, Fluffkai Sigil. Maybe it'll stop showing up now. Ah, here's something for me to read. Fluffkai. Always learning, ever striving to grow. Fluffkai studies a ball of sap's ancient glow. Mastering magic, their powers unfurled. Kai is a thief, the frogs accused, they hurled. But fate swiftly silenced the frogs' cruel woe. Okay. Yes, we do. Whispers etching. Ah, here's something for me to read. Whispers. The kind king ruled justly for many years, until he found something below, something that followed him back up, whispering secrets he should have never known. His open hand became a closed fist. I've got a new costume. Rags. No. Okay, so now we need to go adventuring because I can't. Thing is, I would have had enough if I didn't build the houses. Oh god, this is more expensive now. Thing is, if I increase the population again, maybe I can destroy these buildings. But I kind of want the schoolhouse. So we're going to go adventuring. Wish it would remember this. So I hope I can unlock this earlier than these. It's my favourite character. Protector. Go adventuring. Six block plus 3 spikes and 3 blocks. So I'll have 9 block. Hit me! I also can't block except with the liquid armor. I'm not going to take any damage. And he's going to hurt himself on 7 spikes, which just keeps going up. Because I think spikes... I think they reduce by 1 when you get hit. Wait, I leveled up again? What? Okay. Did not expect to level up twice. So now this is... Oh, this doesn't need... This has to be in the top row, but it doesn't get anything for what's below it. Proto Mana Stone. This mysterious relic pulses with power. Someone in Haverside Hill may know more. Sure, I'll take it. For each adjacent structure, block +1. You know what? I never do a structure build. So fuck it, let's do it. I leveled up twice. Oh god, no. That has to be in the top row. I can't place this because this floats. Wait. No, it has to be. It gets disabled if not. This adds diagonal adjacency. This is heavy, so it falls to the bottom. It's the only reason I put it up here. I'm sure the cleavers only cost 0 before, so I think that's something they've changed. I'm gonna get a lot of block. Okay, +2, +2. Okay, let's go fight. Snails, 17 block. Stab, stab, stab. You're gonna kill yourself. Stab, stab, stab. The funny thing is I'm wearing 2 sets of armor right now. That's one interaction I love from this game. Oh, you got a dice that rerolls combat rewards? Want to use it now? Sure. Tempted to take the shiv, but I'd have to throw away a key probably. Actually, no, I don't even need the liquid armor now. Give me the money. Let's go and fight. Oh, you gonna honey me? How about no? Just gonna have a quick drink. Okay. I don't really need to worry about taking damage right now. I actually want to get hit because it makes me deal more damage. The only thing I'd want to take is this, but I have no space for it. Actually, technically I do. I could make it work. But I'd go without a key. This is just more damage. And it's the same amount of stuff as I was getting before. Okay. Let's make a deal. How about no? Get a rare item of the same type. Ooh, that could be good though. What would I trade? A roof. Structures beneath this get +1 block. It's also heavy. Which means I could now sort of make use of all of this and get more block. I'd need to space things out a bit better. But this is in the top row. So now I'm getting, what is it? 8, 12, 17, 19, Okay. So I'm getting 19 block, which is 2 more than before. I am losing out on damage, but I don't care because I've got spikes. I want them to hit me. Let's go and heal. And then let's go up. Oh, we'll be able to go to the deep cave this time. Oh, this will be a longer run. Awesome. What do we have? I don't want to become an archer, I don't think. It takes up too much space. I need you to die, because I want my money. And then I take no damage. I will level up as well, which is great. Come on, hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Stab it, stab, stab. Level up, awesome. 3 spaces. Actually, that. Get items. Swap you two, put you over here. Now it's a little bit better. Except you give me a leather cap. Damn you. For each row below plus 1 block. Oh look, I've got more block. Oh, also structure. Ooh, bandages is good. And a diagonal shield, don't have a shield. Acidic potion could be useful. I could also use a club. I want to get rid of this shiv. I'm going to take the bandages instead of the club. Oh, there's a merchant. Okay. What are you selling? Jagged blade. On use, deals 9 damage. On kill, deals 8 damage to all enemies. This thing is amazing. I just do not have the space. Because it takes 4. But I want it. I want it so much. Any way I could make it work. Could I just get less block, which I think I'm okay with. I also can't afford it right now. Unless I sold the bandages, which I'm going to sell the sword to get it. So that's 3, 9, 34. I probably have to sell the shiv. Aww. Let's go and do combat. There's stuff I can sell, but if I just kill everything... Oh, I want to murder you as much as possible. Oh, I don't need a liquid armor. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with block right now. key I'm okay without. Get items. Is there anything that's better than common? No. Okay. Oh, gold. That makes things much easier. I have enough. I don't need to heal. Okay. So now it's just a case of making this work. Oh, you don't even need... Okay. You don't even need to be in the top row. You do, but you get nothing for anything underneath. So right now, all you're getting is just +2 block, which I'm fine with. I might as well get my money back. The only other thing would be... No, that wouldn't work either. Watch me go and loot the sword from this or something stupid. No, but there is a machete. And a machete is kind of awesome. But I just kind of need to kill stuff with this to deal more damage than machete. Master of Archery. He kneels on the floor of the dungeon, carefully stringing his bow. I've heard rumours of a rat returning to this dungeon, he says. Are you the one from Haversack? You should join us. Yes, he says. I have heard good things. I will be sure to stop by. He quietly returns to work. Oh, awesome. So we may, I'm guessing we'll see him in town and then he may appear in the dungeon. Because before he just gives you like a bow and arrow. So they definitely have changed a bunch of stuff. Let's go and get more food. +1 floor bonus. Rude Rooster. Oh, this guy. Angry. When attacked, adds 1 rage. Which is awful for us because it just means he deals more damage. But we have the spikes. Now he deals 10 damage. 12 damage. 14 damage. 16 damage. We still are outscaling. And he hit twice, which is fine. Because he takes 2 damage sources from the spikes. And we kill without taking damage. Awesome. You win. Level up, please. 3 spaces. Doom. Wondering if I put it there. Swap these two. You need to be in the top row, which is fine. Or if I just extend this out to put the sword further there. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to move you. You now benefit from both of these. And then you're in the right space. So I'm getting more block. Because now you have spots underneath. Okay. The chest gives us, oh yeah, this and this. Couldn't we go deeper? Okay, I guess I have to do a normal adventure. Wait, someone with a backpack. Parcel? He carries items between Orderia and the dungeon. How many people do we have? It's new. Jesus. What do I have in the bag again? Oh, I have the Mana Stone. Let's go to the store, sell everything that we need to. Before actually no, let's just go and talk to people. This town, it needs a protector. Therefore, I am here. Your hands are dirty. You need a more dignified weapon. To learn more about this ancient art, I offer this training. Archery lessons. You cannot find items of this type melee. Okay. Once you have mastered the basics, we can expand our knowledge of bows and arrows. Fly straight, archer. She came down in a bubble, Doug. The name is Doug. I'm just a local carpenter passing through. Although this town has seen better days, we could definitely use some help. I could do that. I could put in some blueprints for new buildings with your mayor. While we're working on that, I have an idea for you. You should set up a few sawmills. Creates 5 building materials, okay. Ooh, the efficiency is 10%. Oh, for each natural decoration nearby. We can make some building materials for you while you're gone. I'm glad there's some sort of things like that. Let's go and talk to you. Most mammals can't detect magical items, yet I feel a strong presence from you. Could you be sensitive to magical items? Do you have anything magical on you right now? Yes. Wow, it's in good condition too. Wait a second. Did someone lick this? I was curious how it tasted. It tasted like blue. Your close exposure to this item may have unforeseen consequences. Most mammals experience a stomachache, but for some of you, the close contact can lead us to hidden knowledge. Ooh, hidden knowledge? You may start finding magical items all throughout the dungeon. If we had a magical mycelium, we could research more magical items. I'm going to say it's a mushroom. Creates 10 treasure while you were in the dungeon. Okay. Also, if you need a little practice with magic, here's a quest for you. Okay. You could still find magic. I'm still waiting on you to complete the magical mycelium. You just asked me! We need one to learn more about magical items. You gotta make one. If you build one, I can even invite my friend Tote to join us. That's a character that you can play. She's a real expert on this stuff, and I think she has a magical backpack too. Hey, Parcel. Parcel's delivery service here. We meet all of your delivery needs. Ever find an item in the dungeons beneath Orderia? You just have to have it. But alas, you aren't done adventuring yet. That's where we come in. Just meet with me. I'll bring any items to Haverstack Hill. They'll be waiting for you when you return. Awesome. That's going to be good if you have a bunch of items that are useless except for what you can like sell here. Even if you're defeated, this is a great way to make sure that your stuff is held. Looking forward to working with you. Next, I'm going to talk to the Mayor last. Wait, you want to talk again? Oh, no. I wish you could just escape out of them. Great work so far. I see you've made it there and back more than once. There's always more to discover, and I have a few missions to keep you busy too. Coral. Oh, select a common item to be duplicated. Ooh, what are you? History. Windmill. Don't start with standard items, you start with these. You start with these items. You must keep them the entire run. Do you mean I have to keep these or this? I think it's the windmill. Energy carries between turns. Awesome. Verdant energy. Adds 1 energy. Each turn moves to a random space above. When combat ends, turns around. Okay. You only get the energy if it moves? Oh, does it? Oh, I know. It's going to forcibly move and kick out any items out of your inventory. Not forever. You'd get them at the end of combat. I think. That's how it's going to work. Best of luck, Purse. Okay. Mayor. My first order as mayor is to get a few items to attract some local businesses. Could you bring me some of these items? Consumable? Oh, okay. So what do we have? Tavern. Research consumables. I really don't care. Workshop. Research armor and shields here. That could be fun. Or research weapons. I'm probably going to go for the weapons. Do I have one? I think I sold everything. You should bring back the items to unlock these buildings as soon as possible. Our town will really start expanding once we have these built. I can only do so much on my own. So 200. Okay. Well, I want the schoolhouse. And I'm going to go and put it up here if I can. I can't. Can't afford the sawmill just yet. I almost could. I could build another farm. I want to talk to Matthew. Blue. Oh, I need to click it. Great job bringing so much back. The people of Auderia thank you. There are still more areas to unlock. Do you have lost sparks for me? Sure do. But I didn't go down to that. Hope that helped. I need to get more from it. Okay, schoolhouse. You start with these items. You can only find items that are 3 spaces or larger. Okay, so I need food, accessory, and a book. Which means I need to build the mycelium thing, probably. I have 20 population. Can I destroy you yet? Oh, yes I can. 25. Can't destroy you yet. zoom out? No, you can't. Can't zoom in either. Watch it. I'm going to get an upgrade later on that's going to be like, oh, now you can salvage more from these. Now, I think I've cleared them all that I can. Oh no, missed the ones by the entrance. So I'm mostly just missing food, right? That I need food, food, food. I could build another farm to get me food. And now there's an ad. So I'm going to have a snack and a drink. So I will wait for the ad to finish. Just out of interest, this is Tote, who, if we get the mycelium thing, we get Tote. I think this is Pocket. And this is, oh, what's he called? It's the duck man. They're all named after items of capacity. It's not Satchel, is it? Don't we have a Satchel? Oh, it doesn't show me their names. Look at Doug, Master Archer, Quill Swish, Luis. I have a lost spark, but I can't do anything with it. Let's go adventuring. Archery lessons, Coral with a mystery thing. What does Coral do? Select a common item to be duplicated. This also has a mystery thing. Wizard School. I unlock the unstable map. You know what? Actually, wait a minute. We haven't built the mycelium thing. Can we even get mana? Because this is a reward to unlock it. I haven't seen a mana stone yet. Let's do archery lessons. So, bow and arrows work really funny in this game. On use, fires the first arrow in each row to the right. This is important because, I'll just take it out. You can flip the direction of a bow, and then anything in the cyan text changes different orientation, which is really good, because now you can have it pointed to the left, pointed to the right, pointing down. And then arrows do damage, but they do more damage for every empty space in front of them. So you kind of want to have no items, except those that can buff your damage, technically, or survivability. The one really good thing about them is they're projectiles, so they ignore spikes if you ever get enemies that have spikes. Also, just 1 second, I can smell some burning. It's probably going to be someone outside, but I've got to double check. Okay, it's not my house, there's neighbours burning stuff. I just have superpower of smell. Okay, let's go fight. I want to take out you. You're just going to deal burn damage. This will deal 6 damage. So I won't be able to kill you. This is the weak part of bows. They start off very weak. Problem is, the hermit crab's going to explode at some point. I can't risk the damage. I can't risk getting this item. It's just going to be too much damage. I will kill it next turn because it would hit me for 28. We'll only just kill it. Level up. So this is just straight up more damage for me. The problem is if I get another bow. Composite bow is still the same. There are some bigger bows is what I was thinking. These get +1 damage for each empty space. So taking this would deal less damage. 4 damage. 5 damage. Wait, what? Base 2 +2, because of that, okay. Base 2 plus 3. Yeah, okay. Oh. It increases in energy cost. I forgot about that. Which means I'm actually going to take this. It will deal less damage. So I could still use one of these 3 times. And then the other one one time. Right? Yeah. Because 0, 1, 3. 0, 1, 2, which equals 3 energy. Like, I need a better bow. That's for certain. But now I'm dealing 8 damage. 4 times. I'll take the liquid armor. 8 block. Versus 2 block. Yeah. Just in case. It only gives 5 health, so I may as well heal. This is where things start to hurt. I'm probably going to use this potion just so I don't take 10 damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Use the potion. And turn. Level up. 4 spaces. Problem is I'm going to get a better bow, I just know it. So maybe I just do this for now. So I don't put anything in here and have space if I get other good items. Or maybe I'm just going to be stuck with the composite bow. Which kind of sucks, to be honest. The rocket is so funny. Moves forward until stopped. When destroyed, deals 0 damage to all enemies. But when it finishes moving, it destroys itself. So you just put it here and it goes... Let's take you. I'm going to take this for more armor. And I'm going to take a key. Although regen's probably good. I'm going to take a key just in case. I haven't seen a locked chest yet. Oh, that's awful. I get XP and loot. Although technically I get XP and loot. Spin and see what you get. Oh, they still haven't fixed this. Weapons 2 spaces away get +4 damage. You can sometimes just not hover over them. This is a cursed item, I'm fairly sure. They've made this worse somehow. I can only see what this item is. I'm fairly sure this is a good whetstone, but that'll cost energy to use. I get a free spin. I'm gonna probably get a curse and regret it. Oh, so close. I hate the wheel because you can't see what you're gonna get. You can always come back. The Peridot. I don't even really want it. I could sell it, is all I'm thinking. So I kill this. Because I just have 2 free bows. Another one. I've got to stop. This would be great. I would lose some damage. I'd have to do this. But it means I'd get +3 damage to this. This is doing 1 less damage than normal. But I kind of have to. Because at least these are going to scale up energy-wise. So I'd use 1, 2, 3. 1 energy, 2 energy. And then the third is that. That makes up for filling the spaces, actually. Could always get another composite bow. Which would decrease the damage by 1, but I get another use. I don't think this is how the Master Archer thought that I would fight with the bow and arrow. But it's his fault. Oh wow. Bunch of food. Oh, better arrow. When a weapon kills an enemy, get haste. What? Oh, view research, view card. Haste gives block, which I don't really have much of. Add to your combat rewards. Honestly, I'll just wait. I'll go and fight this, give me gold anyway, and a level up. Which a level up will be awesome. So, rough whetstone. Wait, I can use you more than once, can't I? So now this is dealing 18 damage times 4. 72. I think I don't use the wet. Wait, how much would this be actually? Because it's 6 extra damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 24. Versus an extra use of this, which would be 18. Yeah, it's just more efficient to just do it this way. So close to killing. I'm going to take 10 damage. Boop, 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 boop. It's just this turn. Level up. I can get dodge, which is actually really good. But it needs to be in the top row. Means 1 less damage. Get the acidic potion. Actually, I need to move you. This would be better. Because this is 6 damage. It's 24 damage if I use all of it. I think. It's actually more than that because of all of this as well. Okay, finish choosing. Get me gold! And go and fuck this up. Oh, that's a big old purple snail. Hashtag purple gang. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it died. It died. Don't want another whetstone. I'm going to take the bandages and leave the key, and now I'm going to find a chest that I need to open. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I just leave the shield. This way I get damage. Could get more block anyway. Just get... Maybe? All for 1 damage. Technically 4 damage. Technically more. Well, no, not more. It's technically 4 damage to have this key here. But I get 2 block. I don't think that's actually worth it. Let's continue on. An unknown event. Spin the choice. Again, you can't hover over a bunch of them. I had this arrow somewhere. Come on. Not spinning because I can't see the rewards. I remember what some of them do, it's just eh. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Probably be best actually killing you. Actually, no. So how much damage am I doing? 13. 25 each. I can just kill. You win. Oh, the totem. What are you? Leaf Katar. Unique. This items this is played on are refreshed and can be used again this turn. Okay, it's rare, so I'm thinking of selling. There was a merchant, wasn't there? Yeah, I should have sold the peridot already. Do 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 boom boom. Okay. Let's go and sell those, just to clear my inventory a little bit. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello. I've got no haste. I've got no shield at the moment. No block. I need a better bow for this. Let's go and get this XP and the health. My house looks like a hat. Cursed shield, no thank you. That's 10 block, but 1 block to all enemies. Dark Whetstone can be used one time each turn on use. Weapons in this row get +1 weak this combat. Okay, that could be stupid. Don't want the totem. Cutting board, don't use. For each item below +2 block and take damage, items below are disabled for 1 turn. Okay. I don't want any of them. Oh, I got a left glove. And a cap. I think I'll leave the cap. And I'll just take the left glove. It's some block. And we just go. And we get more food. Oh no. He's gonna hit like a truck. But I think I can kill him. $25 plus 24 damage. Are you ready to take 49 times 4? Good fight. Got a lost spark that I can't use yet. I just need to do a bunch more runs, I guess. Ooh, we have some new people to talk to. I think. Oh, Master Archer. This town needs a savior. I believe it can be you. You have completed archery training, but there is still much to learn. Build this so we may learn more. Fletcher. Creates 10 food while you're in the dungeon. Ooh. We can research new bows and arrows there. Fly straight like the arrow. We have someone to talk to up here. Oh wait, we have a new person. Lily. It's such a beautiful day to meet you. I've heard all about you from Miss Burrow. La la la. Oh god. I don't have a book. Accessory. Ah, accessory. That fills it. Not going to use that yet. Another kid. Raven. Oh, I am so impressed. Another hero. It's like so great to meet you. Well, thanks. It's nice to be here. Did you beat up like 1,000,000 rat wolves and we're supposed to celebrate you? Psh. Can I throw them in the river? So lame. Rude. You can't cross, okay. I was wondering if I could cross over the river. Oh yeah, I know. I wish I could just click out of that. Actually, maybe I can. Space just... okay. What can I build? I can build a sawmill, which creates building materials which I'm not short of right now. Can't build you. Build in the house. Fletcher I can build and it gives me food. So yeah, we're gonna build you. Put you right there. Ah, I should have moved you. Didn't realise all the buildings had certain sizes. It's fine. So, who do I need to talk to now? So I want to research. Was it? No, it wasn't you. I mean, you can go to the Fletcher immediately. Oh, bow blade, brick arrow. Okay, that's pretty funny. Expert bow. The first arrow in each row to the right gets +3 damage. It's an awesome bow. Explosive arrow. Uncommon bow, rare bow. So I need to research a rare bow. And golden bow. Mouse bow is pretty good. I'm probably going to try and do that. Poison arrow, they've changed that. Target, military decoration. And archery mastery. Wait, I already did this, right? To complete this research, you need an item that is rare or legendary bow. Okay. The run ends after area 2. I'll use the Lost Spark, why not? I don't have a rare bow, so I need to do this. And then I need food. Still don't have that. Didn't I? Oh wait, it was Matthew I need to talk to, I think. No? Is there a place to research weapons? Wasn't the mayor, was it? It was the mayor. I want the barracks. Creates 10 treasure while you're in the dungeon. Okay. Probably costs a lot. Sure, let's do that as well. Consumable I don't have. Thanks. Okay. How much is the barracks? 100. I do want that. But I also know that I need to sell a bunch of stuff. Why did it only put these? They're just not selling for a lot, I'm guessing. Kinda sucks, to be fair. Then again, they are mostly common, except for this, which is rare. I can build the blacksmith now. Research armor and shields. Must be near the woods. Yet you can't place it directly next to them. Let's build the blacksmiths. Yeah, that works. Wild Buckler can be used one time each combat. Adds 18 block for 1 energy. Jesus. I also sold everything, so that's kind of... Oh, what? No! Ninja costume is fun. It just gives you dodge, but it also removes all block from you. Glove of Knives. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. On scratch, this item is used, yeah. That's pretty fun. Okay, I need to work on the food problem. Let's go adventuring. Purse. Yes, I'll go with coral. But I kind of want to try the magic. But I'm not sure I'll get anything because I don't have the building. You know what? I'm interested to see what happens. Might be a mistake, but we'll see. Magic is different because they're all conductive items, well, nearly all. And they need to be joined to large mana stones. The problem is, this doesn't regenerate. Unless they've changed it. What are you? Crisis Ring. Adjacent items are used. Adjacent items are disabled for the rest of combat. How about no? Oh, you're actually good to have. Because you increase the damage. On first use this... Oh! I see. The apprentice staff requires energy, not mana. That's actually a pretty big difference to what I was thinking. I'm gonna go and fight rather than go for the gold. So, for example, I use this to use the mana. So I gain block. All it does is use mana. It doesn't cost energy. I use block. I attack, which gives me this only on the first use. Oh, that's how it works. So I'll just block again. Probably shouldn't have blocked, to be fair, because I wasn't going to die. Now I could do this, this, and this. So I've got some mana back. He's just going to hit me for 9. Then I'll get all my mana back. And I'll block for 10. And I'll hit him again. Then we do it again. And he's got 1 health. He's only blocking, so I don't need to spend my mana. And we hit him again. And I block twice and hit him again and hit him again anyway. And kill him. Hi. Technically I could make that work. Hi Pern, how are you today? I hope you're well, and yes, Jesus fucking Christ. It's technically been 11-ish months, not 12. But it starts you on the 12 when you subscribe for the 11th full month. But I really, really appreciate it. I really do. Happy to see you around here again. Also, do you like my little PNG tuber avatar? Look at me writing away and talking. I'm so happy. WeFormer did such a good job. Based on Teal's stuff. If I put you there, actually. There. Take that. And yeah, my actual 12 months of streaming is in just under 2.5 weeks. Because it's very easy to remember when I started. It was the 12th of the 12th. You've been lurking in the shadows. So this is going to be a lot of damage. I also have another PNG Tuber avatar, which WeFormer is going to be working on again. But it's kind of different and it's funny because of what's doing the talking on it. But it's not going to be used for a while anyway. And then I have a bunch of other stuff that I've commissioned that I'm waiting on, but that's from Teal. So it's going to be a little while. Because she's going through some health stuff at the moment, which is really unfortunate because it's affecting her hands. And she's an artist. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. At least I've got 8 block. I'm going to take 15. So I can block it all. I need to kill him because he's a coward. He'll run away if I kill him and he's left. So attack, and save my mana because he's only defending. And I only need to do this once to absorb all the damage. Just daka. Kill. Level up. Nice. I probably need more space for magic stuff to be connected. Item get. Case in point, electric wand. Hey, we got mana stone. It deals 5 damage projectile and uses mana. I need a better way to get the mana. But this is good because if I don't need to block, I can use mana to attack. Guardian ring, when a diagonal shield is used. Are you counted as a shield? No, you're a ring. It's snowing? I want snow. Give me snow. Stay safe though. Shoveling snow's awful. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? I'm just blow them up. And then I'll use that. I'll use that again. I'll use that again. I'll use you to get some mana back, and then I'll kill you. Only 4 inches of snow. Sure. And yeah, I understand why you wouldn't want to, but also why you probably would need to. I want that. I need money. Well, I need food. I love the teddy bear sword. Just because of this. Because it's an accessory. And it gets damage for every accessory. It's not a weapon, but there is a brick in the stuffing. Like, sure. How much damage though? Because you're an accessory. Eight damage, 9 if it's next to this. But this is generating me mana. So I think I'm fine. Oh, wait. Is there any way I could get this to work? No, I don't have the space. The electric wand isn't touching any of these right now. So it's missing out on 1 damage, potentially 2. My vision came true. Get a mana stone, try to upgrade a mana stone. Huge white saucers stare at you, unblinking. They absorb everything that is going on around them. The frog apprentice turns his eyes to you. I have a vision, he says. It's my first one. How should we use it? I'd like you to upgrade a mana stone. There's a chance that it can fail and the mana stone goes away, so I'm going to try and upgrade this one. I've got it, he says, and he stares into the swirling magic energy. Wait, oh no, I don't got it, he yells. He blinks. Your mana stone is gone. You check your backpack. Sorry, he says. In my vision, it never existed at all. Poof, gone. It was a gamble, and the gamble didn't pay off. Hey. It always lags when collapsing them down a little bit. Merchant. There seems to be a decent amount of merchant. What? Seems to be a decent amount of merchants in the game now. Weapons in this column get 200% bonus damage this combat, but the whetstone destroys itself. Can't afford it anyway. Adjacent weapons get +2 burn. That's really, really nice, but I can't fit them in anywhere. Or could I? No, I can't. I can get... I'd have to lose some damage somewhere. I do want it. I can't afford it though. So I may come back to this. Damn it. There we go. If you right click, it flips everything around. And I always like them the right way around. Oh, this will level me up. Once I move a square. There we go. Oh. That would kind of work, right? Then I could go whoop-ah. And then if I get that gem, I put it here. Not again. Okay. So unfortunately, I don't get what I had before. You're going to do fire, which is a hazard. You're going to give me burn, which is also a hazard. But you're also going to do damage. I think burn is stopped by block anyway. Maybe. So let's just murder you. Probably should have swapped that way around. Yeah, it's absorbed by block. Great. Ooh, what are you? Lightning ring. When mana flows through, it deals 1 damage. Okay. Which means I have to put it there. Each turn, if connected to 1 mana, removes 1 mana from the connected mana network and deals damage to all enemies. The engine wand is amazing. It always has been. It's just you need to be able to cater for it. When mana flows through, empties mana. I'm going to take the luck instead. That being said, I have an idea. You might even call it a plan. Not gonna work. That being said, I need you there. So you're gonna draw mana. Right. I could do this to buff that damage, not this one, unfortunately. Conductive. So I could still use this to get mana. I may not even use the electric wand anymore. The problem is I would have to wait. And this also, yeah. This is a weird one. I need more mana. But I'm gonna go with this. What? Hello? A single flower upon his chest. The possum has been here for several days. Poor fellow. I know he's playing possum. But if he's trying to be dead, I'm going to steal from him. As you reach down, his tail flicks. He leaps up. Try to steal from me, will you? He says, I'll show you. I'm going to take 9. I'm going to take 1 damage, actually. I need to do... This is doing 5 damage to all enemies. Now it's doing a bunch more. But I need to use the apprentice staff as well. Because then it recharges this. I could also do the electric wand. Yeah. So I'll take 1 damage out of this. I need to keep 1 mana. Because the engine wand's going to deal... Wait. Oh, it's this turn it reset. Another electric wand, tunic. I don't want any of these. The only thing I'd take would be the rocket to sell, but I don't need to. That's so much damage. Why are you gonna be like this, dudes? Okay. 6, 12 damage, because it's no longer touching this. Technically 13, because I'd be recharging this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Kill. Take 1 damage. Take 1 damage. So then this deals some damage as well. For free. Get items. Again, I want none of this. There's no more enemies. Let's go and get all the money and stuff. It's a battle ring. The battle ring's good because it lasts the entire combat, does the buff. Whereas this only lasts a turn. I need more mana. I need XP. I need more space. I need everything. Thing is, I can't go to this guy and try and upgrade. Still would like this as well. I have an idea. Actually, no. This won't always be able to trigger. The thing is, the flame gem does pretty much what this does for free, though this can stack more. Technically, this also stacks, depending on how long the turn lasts. I do want it. This adds burn to all enemies. Just ended up with the same thing. Although now this is not affecting it. Need to go this way around. I mean, I could always just not take that as well. I need the flame gem on this. Oh, there's an ad playing. It take too long. I need to take the apprentice staff because it's my mana generation. Deals damage to everything. I think I go with this. Can I sell this to you? I can. It sells for 3. The only other thing that I would do would be maybe get another apprentice staff so I can always get 2 mana back every turn. Yeah, I would really love to unlock Crate. I don't care about Tote or Pocket, or I think it's Satchel is the other one. Satchel's an interesting one because he goes all about having separate areas in his backpack. But CR8 or Crate is always going to be my favourite because it's just so much logic involved. I'm not an engineer or anything. I just like it because you have to plan before you run everything. And sometimes you can break it completely, and other times you can go infinite. Okay, I'm going to sell these to him. And I'm not going to go talk to the frog wizard. Yes, more building materials, more food. Oh, it would be you. You're going to wreck my face. I just know it. I am going to stack burn on you, though. So do rough whetstone and again. And then this to recharge. Oh, you're not connected. I shouldn't use the electric wand. Okay. Lesson learned. I just need to let the burn do all the work. Because he's gonna just destroy me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. He's going to hit harder than that as well. I have, what, 34 health? I'm going to end up with 14. Probably going to be 2 less. Because I need to get that. Oh, this is going to hurt. Ow. What are you? Ninja Star. For each shuriken in this row, column plus 1 damage. Okay. I do 6 damage. He's gonna kill me, I think. I can get 4 block. Let's do this, this, this. He's doing 19, I have 18. I have to do that. Which dealt more damage to him. I win. Yay, 2 health. Jesus. Ow. Oh, and I get a mana stone. Great. Could have done with this before. Don't know where I'd put it. I'm just gonna forget it. Carry on. And then I take you and we go back home. Hey Zat, have you been completing research? And as the town expands, you'll find many more items to research. When you get a new item in town, you'll start seeing it in the dungeon. This means that as you keep adventuring, you'll start finding more items and more varied items. There's a lot to discover. Oh yeah, there is. How can I help you today? Just saying hello. Hey Lewis. I opened Prada's necklace. This thing really is magic. She explained it in the note closed into it. She called it a vision of danger. Ah. With the locket, you and your party can see upcoming threats. Attuned to the harmony of the dungeon, you will now see visions of the upcoming boss, so you can plan ahead. Whenever you go into a new part of the dungeon, search for a vision. The vision will show you the most powerful enemy that you will need to face. That way you can better prepare. Does it say anything else, Dad? Yes. I had held off reading it until you were back. Well, what does it say? Dear Louis and Perse, I'm sorry that I disappeared. There is something I need to do. Something is changing down there. I can feel it even at home. A deep rumbling as if the very bones of the world are coming to a point. I can't logically explain it, but I have to go down there and see it for myself. Louis, I'm sorry, but we may not see each other again. Take care of Perse for me. Love and cherish her. Perse, even now I can see in your eyes that you're just like me. I know there will be no point in trying to stop you, and to that I say, I'll see you in the deepest point of the dungeon. ... She could be in danger. We have to go find her. Perse, this is just like your mother, encouraging you to take such a risk. She's been gone for over a year now. She could have written this note at any time. I can't accept that, Dad. I'm going to find her. She would have said the same thing. Yep. Bye! Hi, Felix. The blacksmith. His paws are seriously tough. The gravel shakes when you walk. I'm impressed with what you carry. Where do you find that backpack? Who are you? Just like me to forget my manners. I'm Felix. Mayor Quillswish brought me in. Blacksmithing is my game. The backpack is the best of technology and magic, hammered into something amazing. I'll be watching it closely. I got friends in the dungeon. They'd happily help you upgrade your items. But could you first complete a task for me? Master of Whetstones. Don't start with a... Okay. Weapons in this row or column get +3 damage this combat. Oh yeah! New unlock. Golden Whetstone. On alternate use, selected weapon permanently gets +25% bonus damage. Can be insane on some items. Thanks, kid. Oh yeah, this was all the armor stuff. Still can't afford you. Probably need another run at least. Didn't I build a barracks? No, I was wanting to. I could afford it. So... Sure. Oh, can I move them? I can move them freely. Oh, that is so nice. Okay. Cleaver. Jack Cleaver. The above cleaver is used, which is awesome. Because you can kind of chain it if you get enough. Lizard King Sword. Lizard Blade. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Creates a shuriken in this space. Yeah, the stacking star is amazing at times. Venom Sword. I need to get poisoned. Weapon Rack. Military decoration. Huh. Smoke Dagger. Can be used one time each turn. Deals 4 damage. Deals 4 damage. Berserker's Club. No thank. Chipped Sword. Could be good again. The Doru is pretty good. So many. What are you? Grapple pulls backmost enemy to the front of the group. Oh, that's awesome. There's so many things to unlock. I like it. Oh, who are you? I don't get people. I really only get fish. Hi, we're gonna be friends. You're my friend now. Now we have met. I give you fishing hook. Creates a fish in an adjacent space. On kill. On use 10 damage. And then it adds energy cost. Also, look at all the fishing hooks. Oh, for this combat as well, that's rough. Catch me some fish. Got any fish for me? No, just saying hello. There's no fishing shack here. I hate it. Got any fish for me? Just saying hello. Okay, I was afraid I was going to be stuck in an infinite loop then. Why are you blue? Oh, I could get the fire arrow. I potentially could. Oh, I wanted to get the mouse bow. Still don't have a book. Okay. Can I just sell everything now, right? Or do I work on this? At least it shows me everything that I have. Weapons in this column get +1 damage. Don't have. Chainmail. When an adjacent item is destroyed, I get +block. Okay. Don't have enough treasure to get the brass knuckles. Archer's Wand creates an ethereal arrow in this column. The bow blade is pretty good, to be honest. I may as well do that. Why does it only just put one thing in? Sell them all. Oh yeah, just saying hello. Okay, let's go adventuring again first. I really need to get to a bunch of food. Can I build another farm, actually? No, I can't. Or another house. I could build these. Creates 10 building materials plus 5% efficiency. Creates 10 food. 5% efficiency. Commercial. 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 So this should have 15% efficiency. Wait. Oh, military decoration nearby. Okay. You get commercial decoration. Learn about powerful relics here. Military. So I really need to put you up here. Just love that you can just move the buildings. Hi, Wii Former. Thank you again. And yes, it's a PNG tuber. Thank you again for doing it. I love it so much. It's so cute and adorable. Commercial nearby. Okay, so if I put you down here. For now. I just don't have farmland tiles, which feels weird. Okay, let's go and do more adventuring. Because I can't afford anything else. Coral, Master of Whetstones. I kind of want to do that. Okay, so how am I going to work this? Row or column. Okay, that makes things so much easier. Okay. Yeah, I really like him. And also, I've said on stream, no rush for the other one. Just do it at your own pace, because I'm not going to be playing that game for a little while longer. Probably a lot longer, because of what's coming up in December anyway. But it's something that I do want. Okay, so I'm taking 8 damage. This can block for 10. These hit for 8 now. Pretty good damage. Pretty good. give me my money back. So I didn't have much money to start off with. Oh, I can now just whetstone fully. 17 damage. Oh, it's this combat. Oh, I forgot how good that is. Just beat the shit out of everything. These are the most damaging shivs ever. Level up. In this case, actually probably best going out this way. It's gonna look really weird. I'm just thinking about getting more shivs. Actually, to maximize, I would need to go out the middle, which would mean this can't fit anywhere. But I'm still gonna do it. Get the items. Oh god, a damaged knife as well. I don't need another one. I'm gonna take it because it's rare and I can sell it. This is an accessory and this only affects weapons. Take it to sell. And I really like a dice, but the cap gives me 2 free block. I'm going to take the dice. It's the unknown event. What are you trading? Nothing yet. Okay. It's going to hit me for 7. Or I'm just going to kill it. This is too strong. Okay, way too strong. 4 spaces. Oh, I still have 1 more space. I'll do that. No, that. So now I can put all the shivs in a nice row. Is we gonna get any more? An engine wand. An engine wand would be amazing if I could choose when to use it. Right now it's just 3 damage. Take the uncommon plant to sell. That's that used. I think I could potentially kill. These do 8 damage. This is going to make it 11, so that's 33 plus 17 times 3 if I wanted. Item get. A battle ring, you say? Adjacent weapons gain +1 damage this combat. That would be overkill. I think I take nothing because there's nothing uncommon or higher. Oh, another shiv. I could take this and still do that. I lose one use of this, which is fine. The engine wand, I'm not going to use just yet. I get extra energy from this. Actually, it's probably best if I just swap you right now, because then I can get the engine wand being used. Or being buffed. Okay. This was get a different item of the same rarity. Could always go for a rare item other than this whetstone. Yeah, I'm going to. What did we get? Oh, hi. Adjacent melee weapons get +3 damage. Okay. I don't really have the space, but I want it. Have to do it like this. For now, at least. But it's just extra damage. A lot of extra damage. The engine wand I'm going to keep because it could be really good. This specifically does melee weapons, which is what the shivs are. The wand it isn't. It's a projectile, technically. I'm giving up all defense. What's the vision that we get? It is... Oh, we've fought that guy before. Because I killed him in 2 turns. Yeah. Look at all that food. What are you trading? I don't know yet. I don't have the space. I need to kill first. Okay, so... Whetstone, whetstone, whetstone. These now deal 14 damage for free. Do. 28, 37. So I'm going to take damage. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just going to murder. Oh, seriously? so close. $26 damage on a shiv. Where could I have this have the most impact? To move you there, move you there. Another engine wand? I don't have the mana, dude. Oh yeah, Crooked Arrow is pretty funny because it can take up more spaces, more slots. It is rare as well. So I'm going to take it for the sellings. Yeah. I don't need healing yet, so I won't go this direction. I want the loot, though, rather than the gold. Okay. Whetstone, whetstone, whetstone. This is now dealing 12 damage if I had the mana. Okay. 14. They're all dealing 14. Problem is I'm taking a bunch of damage. 1 damage off. So I'm going to take 17 damage. Glad I have that healing left. Oh, speaking of healing, but they won't last long enough for me to benefit from this. It's a shame these don't class as cleavers. I guess I'll take you. Merchant! What are you selling? Black mana stone. Adjacent or diagonal mana stones are destroyed, and then it permanently increases this one. But it's legendary, so it costs a fortune. Here, have an arrow. Machete. I think I give up on the magic. I just can't make enough room. Oh, yes, I can. Goodbye, engine wand. Oh, you're not selling any, not buying anymore? Fine. Taking the other machete. And if I place you there, you're still the same benefit. Move you down here. I know what I need to do next. I think. Yeah, I need one space here. And 2 spaces here. So I need a level up. I didn't leave anything. Oh, I left you out. Oh, this is gonna suck for them so much. This is dealing 6 damage to all enemies. It's dealing 15. You're dealing 12. Yeah, this is broken. Oh, hi, bronze breastplate. I think... I'd just say goodbye to the engine wand. I don't care. It had no use there because I have no mana. Okay, finished. Let's go get the XP, go and fight this, hopefully level up. If I can level up, it will be amazing. Oh, this asshole. I think I just win. Level up, nice. So I need 1 space here to move this machete down. I need this to rotate this machete. Yeah, this'll work. Get items. Put you there. Rotate you. Put you over here. Now all my shivs are being affected by this as well. Adjacent weapons get +3 damage this turn. Don't care. I have better. Cleaver. Cleavers aren't useful anymore because they require energy. Lucky Star, however, can hit like a truck and give me luck. So I guess I'll get this and this. Because I do need healing. And I'm placing them here because they get replaced by an empty cup, which you can throw. Give me... No, 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 no. Give me this. I just saw gold and I was like, hey, give me gold. I don't really want any of these. I'd get a different item of the same rarity. I just realised this isn't really affecting anything but you. I got a keg that I can't carry. And it costs gold to use it. That's funny. I need to move you to here to make the most use of it. And you up here. Yeah. Double check the merchant, but I don't think there's anything I want. Other than the black mana stone, which I can afford. I'll take it just in case I need it upstairs. More stuff. Oh, hi. I have a whetstone. I have another whetstone. I have another whetstone. I have a lucky star. Just hit you for 15. I'm going to heal, which gives me an empty cup, which I'm going to throw. Oh, it doesn't have this because it wasn't before. I'll heal again, and then I'll wait to use these for free. Stab, 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 stab. I'm going to take 12 damage. Then we throw a cup for 15 damage. All of these weapons cost 0 to use. Get items. Oh. Okay, so we got the relics this time now. Decreases the cost of all adjacent items to 0 energy. All adjacent items get this effect applied on use, stable for 1 turn. No, thank you. Cotton Ball. -2 to mana cost of adjacent and diagonal wands. All wands get this effect applied on use, +1 to mana cost this turn. Energy carries between turns. None of these are useful. I'm going to re-roll them. All weapons get plus 500% bonus damage, but on use they get destroyed. This is the best with an engine wand, because you don't technically use them. You just need the mana for them. Cannot be placed in the same space twice. Okay. So does it ask me to move it every turn for 1 extra energy? And then it's removed from backpack when combat ends? You cannot find rare or legendary items in combat rewards. Each turn, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the energy. I don't care about effective stuff, I just want more shivs. A letter? Parcel is meeting me here. So this time I can go on ahead. Awesome. Oh, a catapult. For each hazard, adjacent or diagonal hazard, +3 damage. Deals 0 damage to all enemies. Destroys all adjacent and diagonal hazards. It's pretty fun. Hand axe. 0. Can be used 1 time each turn. Must have used a consumable this turn. Okay. Fortunately, you don't class as a consumable. I'm going to take everything I can. Which means I don't take the catapult. Okay. But I kind of want to, because it's uncommon, it's larger, so it sells for more. I think I just get rid of the sapphire for now. Take this, and then I'm just going to give this straight to Parcel. Oh, it's so cute. I take items to and from Haversack Hills. To and from? Okay. I think that's all I want to do right now. No, I'll send this up as well. I have no intention of going spellcasting at this point. Enchanted Swamp or Deep Cave? Let's go to the Deep Cave. Because it was the first one we unlocked. Oh, wait. I probably can't go to the Enchanted Swamp because I don't have the key. Yes, give me more resources. More loot. The boss is the Badger boss dude. Welcome to my game show. I might not have space for rewards. I'll come back to you right after I go murder these, hopefully. Oh, you've got dodge. I hate you with the dodge crap. I guess I should be okay because I've got machetes to take it off. 4 energy. So I'm getting 12 damage on these shivs every turn. And the machetes. Yeah, this is kind of broken. Old coins I'll take. That's slow. I don't even think I want to take the club. So I'll take you. Yes, some block. Also, they're consumables, I guess. I definitely want to go this way for the XP. Ah, hope you aren't too hungry. Buy some food. No, not right now. May come back, because it's a consumable. Probably should have gone to check the merchant first. However, I think I deal just so much damage right now that it doesn't really matter at all. Oh look, we got mana. I don't care. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I need to level up to make the most use of that. But I definitely want to take it. Basically, if I could get these 2 spots, I could just shift everything over and put this here. No, I can't, because I'd have to put it here. Which still works. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. It does mean that one shiv won't be touching this thing, but I'd rather have it on a machete. Sure, let's heal. What's at the merchant? The longbow is awesome. Holy crap, that's a huge bag of coins. Literally. This build would actually be really, really good with the bow. Actually, no, it wouldn't because it costs energy. Fine, let's go and see this, what the game show has for rewards. Rocket I don't want. Vampire Blade could actually be really fun, but I don't need it. College Robes, don't need it, don't have mana. Wizard Cap, don't need it, don't have mana. When an adjacent weapon is used, removes 1 poison from self. It's great, but don't really need it. All I would replace was probably the dice. Or the hat. Probably the hat. If you go over 12, you'll be cursed. Yep. I need to learn about curses. You have been cursed by an item. You must take it with you, or it will replace new items that you discover. To escape it, the item must be destroyed or you must be cleansed of curses. Of course, it's the possessed pot that takes up so much space. Yeah, it's going to take up one item every single time in my rewards, because now I have a curse. Right, should have replaced one of these, right? Maybe it's just combat rewards? Oh, this is a curse. On use, adds 2 mana to connected mana network. Disable for 1 turn. When your turn ends, removes all mana from connected mana network. I'm actually going to take this because it's a book. And that's all I want from it. Because in the, I think it's the school that I have, one of the things that I need is a book. So, yeah. Melee weapons 2 spaces away get +3 damage this turn. Okay, let's carry on. Technically I have 2 curses, it's just I'm keeping one of them. Give me money! What is the unknown event? Hey, Pocket again! We meet again! This time I'm going to kick your butt. Are you sure you don't want to come to Haversack Hill? Never! All you surface dwellers are the same. You come in here, wreck everything and steal our stuff. Just last week, some of your long-eared warriors came and burned down Blinky's village. Long-eared warriors? That sounds like Kingsguard. You got it wrong, I hate those guys. I'm asking you to help me stop them. Lies! Why don't I have this much health? No matter. I'm gonna still beat the crap out of her. Oh no, she's got friends. They're all cowardly. That one gets angry though. Well, bam. Well, bam. Bam, bam, bam. That went just as poorly as the first time. We don't have to keep fighting, we can work together. Come back to town and we can patch you up. I'd rather eat escargot. I'm not sure I know what that is, but I'll put you down as maybe later. God damn it, Pocket. I still didn't level up. 2 dodging motherfuckers. Whoop. Stab, 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 stab. Level up. Awesome. These 2. And 1 more space. I'll just do that. Get items. You get replaced, which is fine. So I need to move, 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 move. You stay there. So you're missing out on 3 damage compared to your brothers. But these are getting 3 damage apiece as well. And I don't have the space to take this, and it's heavy. When your turn ends, creates noxious fumes. No thank you. No mana. I guess I'll just take the poison. If anything, they're consumable, so it makes it this have come available, which I'm buffing anyway. Sure. Fighter! Oh, you're gonna... I feel sorry for these things. I really do. Oh, I do need a fish. I need a fish. And I need to save said fish. Also, I could just get another Shiv to replace this. Shiv Master. Carry at least 5 Shivs. Achievement unlocked. What are you saying about me, game? Huh? Yeah, I need to remember to keep the fish. What's at the merchant? A shortcut map. These are never worth it. I do need the rogue's mask. I can afford it as well. Because I need to get it for an upgrade. I also need the lizard blade. But I need 2 of them. So many things. I can afford it. I just don't have the space. It's always the problem. Space. Oh, look! A red fox in the dark. The fox steps out from the shadows, natural prey, he says. If we battle, I shall make short work of you. Be ye friend or foe. I think you can get the same item from this. And I don't care about it, I don't think. I'm going to say friend. He nods and steps aside to let you pass. Your tail twitches instinctively. You're lucky he let you live. So you can go and fight him. Okay. I may go and do that. Because he might get added to town. Okay. Stabs. Let's begin the stabbing. Stabbing went well. Adjacent and diagonal armor gets +1 block. I don't have armor except for you. I don't have the space for any of this. I would have liked another Shiv, but I don't have the space. Unless I get rid of the dice. You have to be in the top row. You're disabled. You would need to go there, you there. Shiv. Okay. So I say goodbye to the dice. Let's go fight some more things. I hate you. Oh, I can target you. Okay. Whetstone, 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 stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby, 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 stabby. Yeah, don't want any of those, including the curse. I can heal or I can get XP. I'm gonna get the XP. There's nothing good in the chest that I want. Other than the explosive. No. This. Can I use you now? No, I have to use you in combat. Ambidextrous glove. Oh, you could turn it around. Fun. Wait. What? I'm glad I turned it around. Also, ad break. I'm going to get a packet of crisps because I'm peckish. Or chips if you're American. So I'm glad I checked the ambidextrous glove, because that's awesome. Just getting all the damage. Yeah, this is going pretty well. Okay, let's carry on. I'm gonna fight this guy. Oh, now I need the key. First time. Okay, fine. Oh, look, I'm a foe. He draws his sword and then stops. Ha! He laughs. A rat with the heart of a fox. I respect you. You may have my blade. Just straight up gives you it. I don't care about it. Adjacent and diagonal shields get +1 block this combat. I respect your courage. Yeah, you can keep your sword. Okay, let's carry on. Yay. I might be able to get the mycelium. Nice. The badger boss. He just summons and buffs his summons, which is hilarious because this carries over combat throughout the combat. It's not turn. So I just buff up. Stab, 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 stab. And he's almost at half health. And then he summons one person. And I go, ooh, that's fun. Was he supposed to die that quick? I don't care about the mana. Golden whetstone, yay. You can get permanent damage on an item, which is awesome. And it gave me nothing else, which is weird. Normally it gives you like a shard. Oh, what is it? A lost spark? And we have 3 people that want to talk to me. Oh, hello. I really want to change the S in your name to a C. A Pacha? Sure, you have buildings, but I think the grass is about to take over this place. That's why I'm here. I have travelled across Audaria and I am an expert in hiking and trails. Anytime you need new pathways, please stop by. Speaking of travels, there are many challenges that animals undertake in the dungeon. I know animals will post bounties for special runs. Perhaps you could build a bounty board. Ooh, that sounds good. Unlock new challenges here. This will uncover many new secrets for you. Paths from here to anywhere you want to go. How do paths work? Actually, research. Stone path, farmland. I want the farmland. Literally just paths. Keep on building those paths. I didn't build anything. The ground is feeling better already, you said. How do paths work? In addition to looking fantastic, paths help expand the usable area around your structures. Many buildings benefit from being nearby other structures. For example, having two farms adjacent to each other gives more food than if they're far apart. But normally that means cramming things together. If you build the right path type near a building, it expands the building's effect. For example, you can put farms a few spaces apart, but if you connect them with farmland, they will still get the bonus. In build mode, if you hover over a building, you can see its area of effect represented by a flashing white line. My suggestion, build paths between all your buildings. Okay, I'm just saying hello. I'm going to need to do another run then, because... Wait. Oh, I need to research it. Continue game. Where did you go? Oh, Matthew, great job bringing so much back. The people of Audaria thank you. There are still more areas to unlock. Do you have lost sparks for me? Research, yes. Key to the bramble. Yes. Did it use both of them? You have conquered the crypt several times. I am impressed. Back when I carried a backpack, I sometimes explored there too. But I also knew another path. When you first enter the dungeon, be alert. There is another way that avoids the crypts. The bramble. Animals have long explored the ominous crypts that stretch beneath Audaria, but a new path through the bramble beckons to those who are strong enough. Thorny. Achievement unlocked. Discover the bramble. You can instead travel through the bramble. With organisation, you will conquer the bramble too. Oh yeah, thank you for using Parcel's delivery service. The items that I brought back were already stored in your inventory. If you open your backpack in town, you should see them with everything else you brought back too. Also, as a loyal customer, you've earned a reward. Hey, we unlocked the pouch. Pouch is awesome. Thanks for trusting Parcel's delivery service with your goods. I do 100 squats a day. Still haven't got those. Probably need to do the coral run. Oh yeah, I moved the school. The schoolhouse. I had book. Also 44. Yeah, I'm going to have to build the mycelium next. This is the only reason I kept the cursed item. Cramped. Okay. That's it. Don't want to sell anything. Oh, where are you, fisherman? Actually, I can just click here. Like, who are you? I don't think the fisherman's here. Unless you're him? Stumpy. So you're the one who's been rebuilding Haversack. I hardly believed it until I saw it with my own two eyes. Let me introduce myself. I may not have a tail, but I am still a squirrel. They call me Stumpy, and I oversee all patrol activities in this sector of Odd Area. If you ever need any help, give a holler. I'll be making sure the barracks are in order. I can do the shiv. Yeah, let's do a shiv. And sure, melee. I don't have enough of this yet. Uncommon accent, and I don't really want you. Chipped short, chipped sword, I will take. Don't need the golden shiv, I never liked it in the first place. I don't want the Berserkers Club, even though I did that. Now that I think about it, it just does damage to self. Okay. Blacksmith. Steel boots could be fun. Oh, I need to use this because that's the whole reason that I got it. I have no clothing. Scratch could be funny. May try and unlock this. Any other rare item that I need? Fletcher. Structure? Oh, you're a structure? Catapult. Kind of makes sense. Okay, oh, fisherman. I have fish. My god, you're so far away. Got any fish for me? Give an item. Fish. That's a fish, all right. Little something for your trouble. Fishy business. You start with fish and fish sword. Plus 2 damage for each adjacent or diagonal fish. I appreciate the fish. Maybe we could catch some more right here in town. Fishing shack. For each nearby water tile. Okay. There we go. I smell a crawdad over here. So the bounty board is actually doesn't cost a lot. Sawmill. Probably should build this. Each natural decoration. I can always move it. Let's just put it here for now. It's pretty good. How much does it have? Plus 189% efficiency. Sure. Let's do the bounty board. return, and then... Wait, who are you? Edith, I see you were cursed. It was the worst, at least I can complain about it. Curses can be cleansed with the proper light. When a cursed item is cleansed, it is just like any other item. It can be left behind freely. Oh good, you unlock these. Nice. I hope these can help you. May I ask for a favour in return? Of course. The faithful have nowhere to practice here. We should build a temple. It would add so much to this humble town. Okay. Yeah, more stuff. Thank you, Perse. I need to talk to you. Paths! Yes, research. I would like path. Farmland. Wait, I gave the fish to someone else. Why do I still have it? Yes, and yes. And then I probably can't afford to build it. Keep on building those paths. The ground is feeling better here. I didn't build anything yet. Do you want to talk? Great job completing the whetstones task. Forge. Forges can now be found in the dungeons. You can upgrade items there. That's awesome. You're going to be seeing some of my friends. Sounds like a threat. They'll be seeing you. Oh yes. Still waiting for you to complete. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Kinda don't care about Tote. To be fair, I never liked that character. My first order as mayor is to get a few. Yeah, you bring me some of these items. I don't have a consumable anymore. Okay. Thanks. Bounty board. Wait. It's a research decoration. Commercial. Commercial. Does anything have research? Town is okay, I guess. I'm really all about fish. You found some fish last time, huh? Thanks for stopping in. Is there anywhere I could put this that's slightly better? Oh yeah, probably down here. Maybe? How wide is the fishing shack? It's 3 wide. So I can't exactly move it here. I can. Plus 287% efficiency. Just no one can get in. Yeah, no one can get into it. Okay. Farmland, how much do you cost? Or can I just place? Oh, it costs building materials. Okay. Let's go to the store and sell everything. Then which gives me Treasure, food, building materials. Need to help the blacksmith, but they need military decoration. Building materials. They need natural decoration, which I don't have any of. Two people want to talk? Or the library wants to talk? What? Okay, let's do the bounty board again. Oh, you're legendary. Ah, I forgot this. To complete Red Flame, Red Tusk. Okay. Ice Cream, Red Root. So this is how I do that. That's why it lit up. Red Cotton, Hourglass. Okay. Let's go adventuring. And fishy business. Or cramped. Or coral. Let's do fishy business. Because I think it'll be funny. So I have consumables now to heal myself if need be, but now this also does 16 damage if I don't. And it is a weapon, thankfully. A bramble or crypt? I think the crypt is where we have been going. Let's go to the bramble this time, because now I can. Okay. Instant level up. Sure. Let's make a deal. How about not yet? Wait. Oh, there's level up. This time I have to go down so I can, if I get more fish. Wait, it's diagonal fish, right? Each adjacent or diagonal. So you would actually be best there. Okay. I love the animation, by the way. Let's go fight. Oh no, it's got 16 health. Dead. I'm going to take 9 damage. Unless none of these give... Oh, you give energy. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna hit it very hard. Need more fish. No fish. I'll take the leather boots though. And each hazard, no. This will give me energy but also hurt me. And I'm going to take a... No, I can't take a key. I'm going to take a key. Okay, so I take you out and you survive, but you put burn on me, which I should absorb with the block from here. And then I just hit you again. A machete. Oh, fish! But also machete. I'll take a lucky star, although I probably should take acidic potion. But I'm going to take lucky star because I like loot. It's a problem we all know I have. Gotta get that loot. Oh, this guy, the Ultra Knight. So now you're doing 18 damage, which is enough to kill this outright, actually. So close. I'll take 1 damage. Give me more fish. Fish! So now I can do this and this. Glutton, carry at least 7 consumables. Achievement unlocked, 20 damage. Oh god. I have no mana, don't care. I'll take a throwing star. And I think I'll just leave it at that. Also, this thing has 3 forge slots, so if I find a forge with weapon damage, oh boy. Lucky Wraith. When defeated, adds great luck. Oh, you got dodge. Wait, I got a machete. 6 damage, 5 damage. You know what? I'm going to use them. Just to win. Mechanized toy. Can be used 1 time each combat. Adds 3 rage for each space the destroyed items occupied. On use, adds 1 rage to self. Items this is played on are destroyed. No thank you. Violet energy. If there is an item along a diagonal line, I get 2 energy. That's gonna be tough. Really tough. Diagonal. Diagonal. Yeah, that would be really tough. I'm going to take it to sell it. Peridot, I'm probably going to take to sell as well. Or I could just take another a shoe. Just to get more block, just in case. No, I take it the Peridot to sell. That's lucky. I mean, it is rare, I guess. Can't use it. What was the unknown event again? Oh yeah, what are you trading? Get a different item of the same rarity. Screw it. Gamba. Adjacent shields get +1 spikes. Oh, Discoverer. Achievement unlocked. Discover 200 items. Already 200 items? Adjacent weapons get -1 damage. I'll sell it. Yes, give me all the good stuff. I do need more building materials now. Merchant. Take it. Oh, I thought it was the fishing hook. It's the needler. What are you? Panic ring. Must have less than 50% health. Adds 1 energy each turn. That's pretty badass. Also another guppy. 22 damage. I'm almost maxed on it. So it's going to get what? Another... It's going to get 26 damage if I can get more. I think I just sell the violet energy, because I'm not going to be able to do it very easily. At all. I may buy the panic ring though. Maybe. I'm going to leave it for now. Oh, a forge. Many items could be upgraded at the forge. The forge costs money, but you can use it multiple times. Each forge has different upgrades, so be sure to check. You can see how many upgrades an item can receive on its card. If it can be upgraded, there will be a number in the bottom right next to an anvil symbol. Yeah. Please. Oh, no. Don't want poison. I wanted straight up damage. I do have armor though. I can use it multiple times. No thanks just yet. We'll see what I'm going to be like at the end of this level. Oh, I can only attack you, Robin. They're a defender. They're gonna wish they weren't dead. Dead. Almost dead. End turn. I don't want to reorganize, it's not a fish. Dead. Regenerative whetstone can be used 1 time each turn. Adjacent weapons get +1 healing. Okay. I don't have mana. This does less than a fish. Sounds weird to say that. I may take the right glove. Swap this over here. So I've got at least some block. The only thing is I might take this just to sell. I'll replace the key. Oh, I just realized something. I could put poison on this. Only once though. Let's go and get the XP. Let's go and get the healing. Let's go and sell you. Because why not? Now I've got no reason to really buy this. Add 1 poison to a weapon. Add 2 block to armor. Oh, can't be forged. Sure, may as well. It was only 8 gold. I'd much rather have just the straight up damage because I think it's +3 to a weapon. Might be +2, but it's better. So let's go and fight. Stab them all. This one-shots every single one. Oh god, we got the letter. Moves up 1 space. When this moves, adjacent weapons get +6 damage this turn, which is better than a fish. But it'd have to be something weird. I'd have to get rid of 1 fish and then I'd make use of it like 1 time. Costs 0 to use. I'm going to take it just to sell, like I normally do. Because it has to move to buff, which is the only caveat. Yeah, let's just... Can I sell it to you? No, you won't take any more. Fine. Be like that. I could do with more 1-spot fishes. 1 slot, I should say. Okay. Three spaces. I want that for the boots to make use of. I want that. I guess I could just extend this to get more block. I want to test something because I can't remember. You give 4 block. You give 4 block, so I can put you there. Great. No fish. Let's re-roll. Take the key, I guess. Tilted sword. Something to sell. Because it doesn't do a lot of damage, it's just rare. Make a deal. Oh, let's make a deal. Let's wait a second. And let me go and stab these people to death. Oh, not enough energy. I'm going to take damage. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh well. Oh, the ambidextrous glove. Transform. Because that will increase your damage. Is there any way I could get the machete in? The The right glove is messing things up. I really want another machete, but my main source of damage is this, which is now no longer in range of that. Crap. There we go. Actually, that would work. Let's finish. Oh, another thing. Let the good times roll. Heavy blade, no. Empiric axe is okay. Dark whetstone. Weapons in this row get +1 weak this combat. No. Top hat. On taking damage, you get gold. I don't care about any of those. I have so much stuff. It's so much money. Jesus. No fishies. Oh, this is a cursed one. I'll go and open this one first. Another ambidextrous glove. You can be forged. So I think, okay, I know where I need more room. It's right here. Okay, let's go to the forge. Block to armor you. Okay. Still thinking about the panic ring. I'm gonna go here and give him the letter. Get a different item of the same rarity. You. Did you give me? Seasoning. Adjacent and diagonal consumables get +5 healing. Don't care. Oh, you were the game show. Curse. You would. Removes 1 poison from self when an adjacent weapon is used. I think I'm good. Maybe I'll take the dynamite if I get enough room for this. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to take the dynamite. And up we go. Or down, I guess, because it's a dungeon. The Bramble Finale. Ultra Knight. Okay. Stab. Enter. Stab. kind of want to take you out because you're just going to do a ton. And then can I kill you? I should be able to. You're not dodging yet. So I'm going to take damage. Only 5 though. Stabby stab. Oh, we actually get items now. Shield Demon. All shields get this effect applied. On use, all adjacent weapons are used. All shields get this effect applied. On use, adjacent weapons are disabled this turn. Ember Shard. If you did not use a weapon last turn, adds 1 energy. It's a shame this is a weapon. When you use 5 items, you deal 5 damage to all enemies. I don't like any of these. They're all useless right now. I could only use technically 4 items unless I start consuming fish. It also takes up 2 inventory. So I'm going to skip the relic. Parcel is meeting me here. Great. A healer. Yes, cleanse all curses. Thank you. And I can't talk to you again. Lucky star. Love is. Don't want to send anything back. Not right now. I also realized I never upgraded this glove with the forge. He's so cute. Hey, another forge. Nice. Please give me weapon damage. No! Oh. Oh, that would work though. I need money. I need 90 gold. Add 3 slow to enemy to a weapon. Might use that. No, it's weak that would be better. Slow just means they don't block as much. Okay, merchant. You have a value of 1, probably because you get destroyed. I need 9 gold. Just 9 gold. That's all I need. So let's go and fight. Dead. Ooh, hello. Gemstone Heart. When an adjacent item kills a non-summon enemy, it heals me. Okay. For each item below, +2 block and take down. Yeah. No, thank you. You can keep that. Ooh. So rage just makes me do more damage, which is good in the long run. I still would love to have had normal damage added to a weapon, But I guess I can't complain because this will ramp up my damage, so... Watch it, I'm going to find another forge now. Rage. More rage. Now I have no money. You're not doing anything now. So I can kill you. Put you over here, actually. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Adjacent and diagonal armor gets +1 block. I wish I had more stuff. Shove shield pushes frontmost enemy to the back of the group. Nice. I like that they've added stuff like this. Gonna regret losing that key. Also, I healed up. Oh, not you. Oh, 26 damage. I will just murder you instead. A pickaxe on kill creates a gem. Okay. Deals... How much rage do I have? Oh! I didn't realise. This is adding 3 rage every time I hit. It's even more damage than I thought then. Want it, but I have no room. So we'll get rid of your dodge. Just straight up kill. Okay, level up. Might look weird this, but there's a reason, I think. Kind of want to go there so I could get another machete. In which case I would need to go here. Oh, wait. You're not counted as armor unless you're that way around? I guess that makes sense. Wait. You get your own forge slot? Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Bow, bow. I need another fish. Give me a fish. If that's the case. Is there anything that affects other things? It has a forge slot, but it doesn't say it's armor. Oh, hi. Add a forge slot to an item. Okay. I want more money. I need to sell stuff. Will you take a spin? If I could see what the rewards were, other than one, I'll do my free spin. It'll probably give me homework. Oh, or the Earth Blade, which is legendary. So it does sell for 17. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I need to get rid of you. This would affect both of these. You need to go down here. I need to remove one item. And it's probably going to be the Shiv. Just temporarily so I can go and sell this. What you sell for? 6. Yeah, screw it. Move you back here. So these still getting affected. You don't have your +1 damage. Oh, you go down there. I need one more fish. Technically, I want 4 more fish. I would like these to be small. But for now, I'd rage to a melee weapon. That's so strong. Badger boss. And there's where I don't have my key. Are you selling a key? Please? Damn it! Fine, I'll just get the XP and then I'll be on my way. Yeah. Nice. I can get the mycelium. Ooh, hello. Fish! Also the red hoodie. On take damage, adds 3 to max damage. Disable for the rest of combat so it doesn't spiral out of control. There's a little picture of a bird on it. He looks super cool, but you can't read the writing. I have to buy this because this might be Satchel. And I need to come back for the fish. Wait, you cost 12? Oh god. Oh, you're dodging? It'd be a shame if someone did that to get rid of your dodge. I'm going to take damage though. But then I can heal it up anyway because of this. My machete is now doing 16 damage AoE. Holy crap. How much damage are you doing? How about no? Oh, I cancelled it. Oh, an ad started immediately as I killed. It's taunting me. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet because I need another pee. So I'll be right back. I am back. Fishy business. Okay, I'm gonna take the key and then I'm never gonna need it. I'll take the leather boots because I can wear 2 pairs of boots apparently. And I think I'll leave the rest. Although I could just take a dart and have it deal a bunch of damage. Unknown events. Are you learning to be a mage too? Buy a book. I don't have the money right now. And I kind of need to save my money. Okay, you do 5 damage. You're a projectile. I think rage only affects melee. View card. Rage. Well, no, it's just any damage. Okay. Attack you. So you do 15 damage. Okay. That's one hell of a dart. Holy crap. Like I just threw buckshot at it. Really, really hard. Okay, we got a vampiric axe that I won't use. I may take the machete though. You there. So then you're also benefiting from both gloves. Wheel turns clockwise when moves forward until stopped. When this finishes moving, it turns clockwise. When this moves, adjacent weapons get +5 damage this turn. Each turn this item is used. I think I leave it. I do need to bring back a luck ring at some point. XP. Okay, so machete. Damage are you doing? 13 now. Oh, so close. So very close. I'm going to take 8 damage, but it doesn't matter because I'll kill and get 8 damage back, regardless of what I use. So, because of this thing, bam, bam, full health. Nothing. Not even to sell anything. Although the dart was pretty hilarious. I'm going to get rid of the boots and get another fish. Now this does 26 damage opening. And then I need 3 more gold to buy a book. Blah, blah. I'm probably best off just using the fish sword first. And then you just annihilate them. Adjacent weapons get +3 damage this turn. No, because it uses energy. Finish. Common, okay. Another forge, damn it. Damn you! Actually, I think I prefer the rage anyway. However, I can add it to a machete. Okay. I smell treasure nearby. Good for you, I have no money. Actually, I should talk to you just in case you go. Yeah, I don't care about scavenging right now, unfortunately. It's in the chest. Patrol etching. Okay. Each combat adds 4, when attacked adds 5, okay. I can afford a book now. I do need a lucky ring when I go back. So I'm going to take that. I'm not going to buy the book. I'm not going to scavenge. I'm just going to carry on. Isn't this the final floor? Yeah, the scavenge wouldn't have done much. Okay, stabby, 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 stabby. Stabby, 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 stabby. The machetes are doing 28 damage. I'm going to take a lot of damage. You are cowardly though. So, where is it? One of these gives energy. I'm sure one of them gives energy. You, cave shark. Done. And I get space for whatever I pick up here. Yay. Let's go back. Hey Doug, I've got my blueprints finished, but first I'll need a workshop. Could you set one up for me? I wonder if you make crate. Carpenter, maybe not. Researchers new structures here. Let me know when you have a carpenter's shop built. I do love a good building. I have quite a lot of resources now. Awesome. Who wants to talk? Matthew. Great job bringing so much back. The people of Auderia thank you. There is still more areas to unlock. Do you have lost sparks for me? Yes. Not enough though. Enchanted swamp. Yeah, it used all of them except for one. Hope that helped. Keep exploring. You just need a consumable, right? Yes. Have one of my many fish. Research consumables here. Thanks. Fantastic. All of these buildings are ready to be built. The voters just won't accept an incomplete town. You should build a tavern. That will give the animals a place to cool down. Calling them animals? Well, they are animals. Okay, I'm going to quickly build the magical mycelium. What does it need, actually? It needs holy decoration, so I need to build it next to the temple. I'm so glad you can just move them. Build a tavern, I can build a sawmill. 5 building materials. I probably should build you first. Yeah, I need to build a sawmill. Popular. Attract at least 40 residents to Haversack Hill. Oh, okay. Nice. Does anyone need to talk to me? There is someone in blue. Oh yeah, you. You built the magical mycelium. We can use it to learn more about magic in this place. I'll have to invite my friend Tote. Last I heard she was going to the Enchanted Swamp, which I need to get to. I'll give you her totem. That should help you find her. Hey, take it to the Enchanted Swamp. Okay. She can help us a lot. She's a real expert on this stuff, and I think she has a magical backpack too. Yep, she certainly does. I just need to build the tavern, right? But I don't think I have enough now. Nope. I wish return... no. I wish escape would get out of this menu. Store. Actually, no. I need to check what I can do. I've already got you. None of these yet. I think I just need to do the coral run. Blacksmith. Does this do both gloves? Oh, I have 2 gloves anyway. No. Okay. Oh, damn it. A rare weapon. Oh, a ring. Oh no, I need to use the luck ring somewhere else. Here. I don't want the lucky shiv, I don't care. Oh, use both of them? What are you, Smoke Dagger? Oh, you're pretty good. It fills in some of them, but not others. Okay, unlocked up Lucky Shiv anyway. Okay. Let's do melee weapon, might as well. You're gonna need stuff as well, aren't you? Magic Expedition. Oh, a new unlock. Charging Mana Stone. This is an awesome one, as is the Necronomicon. I need a book and a curse for it. Okay. I also need to unlock a bunch of these. Oh, right. Vivian. Do you have anything for me to read? Yes. This. Great looking item, but I don't think there's any text here I can read. What? And there's a little picture of a bird. Someone in Haversack Hill may know more. Ah, here's something for me to read. The Patrol. Long have we suffered under King, our friends and family forced to explore the dungeon, to fill the coffers of some self-important beast. No more, people of Oakshire, today we fight back. Hey, I got the final costume. I think that's probably the final one. If you bring me more to read, I can look into more costumes for you. Don't have anything more. Do you just want me to build? You don't want us to do anything this borough? Nope. Oh, maybe bird? Let's research. I could research this. I could do this. Stone path. I can pretty the place up. Keep on building those paths. Okay. I think, however, I am going to continue this tomorrow. I'm having lots of fun though, but it's been 6 hours, and that's a decent stream for me because I stream every day of the week and I go to work for 5 days of the week in retail. So I'm going to call it there. I'll be back tomorrow definitely with more of this and more unlocks, doing everything. I have a goal to get to Crate, my favourite character, and I hope I can. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. We're going to go and raid Twiggy. She's doing a birthday stream weekend thing. It was a birthday a few days ago, and she's been causing herself to suffer with nostalgia. So that's a thing. She's playing the original Tomb Raider, and the controls are evil. So I would appreciate it if people came along, wished her a happy birthday, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. So have a great rest of the day, everyone. Bye.